Yo, 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 hi. Hi. Welcome to another lovely day in the forest. You know, today actually is quite an interesting one. I'm a little frustrated today. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little frustrated. Today might not be a terribly long stream. But that's okay. That's perfectly okay. I'll go for as long as my brain says that I'm fine with it. You'll have to give me a few moments to settle in for the evening. But I'll talk about it. I'll talk about my woes as we get started today. So, to start off today, everything was going great. You know, everything was fine today. Up until about 10 minutes before stream. That's when all hell broke loose. In both, like, you know, just trying to get things ready for stream and stuff. My computer decided to shit the bed, essentially. I was having some computer issues. If you don't follow me on social media, or in the Discord, basically, I just had some computer troubles. My computer decided it wanted to blue screen out of nowhere when it had no problems earlier today. Kind of wild. Never usually has this kind of problem. Unless I'm playing VR chat, because VR chat's terribly coded. So that game never works. But we actually, I got it booted up about almost 20 minutes ago, finally. It was starting to get booted up about 20 minutes ago. It was frustrating, I'm not gonna lie, because I have to, you know, try to get everything working. And it just refused. Like, my computer is not in the greatest of situations. Like, I need more RAM and probably more hard drive space. But, you know, in due time. But, yeah, my computer is, you know, this is why I want a second PC, basically. So I can play games on this one and then stream from the other one. So it'd be nice, because then I can take a lot of the stress off from my PC. So maybe one day I'll grab like another computer capable of streaming, and just use that to stream, you know, here. A little bit of an encoding issue, says OBS. No, not today. I'm not dealing with that today. That nonsense. But yeah, that's general kind of idea of what happened today. Everything was great so far today. You know, I tried playing a little bit of Fallout. Really didn't get to do much. Didn't get to do much at all. It was a little sad, honestly. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, you deal with it one step at a time. But I've said to myself, and just out loud in general, that if it, like, I was thinking to myself essentially that if my computer blue screens again, I'm just gonna go to bed. That's my mindset right now. So, just as a forewarning, if it does it again tonight, if my computer crashes, I'll make an announcement later on Discord or on social media about how it happened, and I'll probably go to bed. So, but right now it's fine. I'm hoping it stays fine. See, like, the thing is like, the blue screen was like saying, oh well, could be a corrupted file or something. And I'm like, okay, but if that was the case, then why was I able to stream last night? I haven't done anything on this computer since we streamed last night. I played Fallout. That's it. I watched a YouTube video. That's it. That's all I've done. Like, nothing's changed. So, I'm a little frustrated by that. But, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's whatever. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'll deal with it one step at a time. I'm fine with it, truthfully. But we're booting up Minecraft right now. Hopefully no issues. Once we get into Minecraft. So we'll see. But you know, I'm just kind of vibing. Otherwise, I don't think we're gonna go for too long tonight regardless, even though my computer's doing okay right now. I think we're gonna kind of just go for a bit, do a little bit of training. We might get started on the story. Maybe like an hour or two. Maybe like 2 hours at minimum. Because I'm so tired already. And I haven't ate today. So a little bit on the angsty side. Little angy, little I'm a little hangry. That's the word I was looking for, not angsty. I'm hungry and angry. I'm frustrated, you know? Can't really help it. Okay. I mean, real quick. Take us over. Full screen it, please. Thank you. Okay. I forgot to move myself over a little bit, but that's fine. Oh well. Alright, don't give me any problems, Minecraft, please. Launch into the game without issue. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna turn on the music and turn off my music so we get in game. I would appreciate it, Minecraft, if you worked without issue. Alright. Because I'm not running music this time around, so. Alright. Whoa. Uh-oh. Something's breaking. Background. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Where's my music? I think my music actually broke on me. Oh wait, no it's not. Okay. It's just Windows Media Player decided to break on me. Video settings, other, full screen on, thank you. Okay, hopefully no issues. But I've got my music turned on in-game. Hopefully it works. The sounds for like other things is kind of broken. Maybe we get like a, can we get like a jukebox upgrade for our backpack? Maybe I can find a what's it called? I don't see a jukebox upgrade. Not gonna lie. See, I'd like to have some music playing, but I don't really have any music discs either. Can I spawn some in? That'd be nice. I don't know what any of these discs are. I know they were made for Dragon Block. What is with the zooming thing? I don't understand that. Okay, we're Super Saiyan right now. Oh, we're Super Saiyan 2. In fact. I gotta remember how to play the game. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how to play. Normally we'd have music going right now. I usually would, but I'm afraid of doing anything that might cause problems on my computer, so I'm just not touching it right now. That audio is bugged for me. My headphones are like stinky right now. Yeah, it's like my audio is all sorts of fucked in my headphones. I need to start wearing my other ones, honestly, at this point. I'm gonna start wearing them because I know I'm gonna have to like change my audio over, blah blah blah, but you know, I'd rather actually be able to hear things than not, even if it means wearing headphones that don't work. I just haven't gotten around to getting new ones. This and this. Please change it. Please change my audio. Please change it. There we go. I don't hear anything. Why is it not changed? Did I not change it? I did change it. Oh, it's still not recognizing it as that. Yeah, technical difficulties. Gotta love it. Give me a moment and I'll fix that problem. Now work, please. I have chosen to make them no longer. Oh shit, I gotta restart the game. Okay, bet. We can do that. Easy. Oh shit. Bet. Watch this. I'll get it to restart right now. If the music doesn't play right away, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and put on our own music again. Because honestly, I'm already so frustrated tonight with like my computer blue screen earlier that I don't even want to deal with it. Alright, we're gonna go over here for a minute while we wait. It's like I'm gonna have I know I'm gonna be fine once I get in game and there's no issues. Like that's not an issue. Like for me, there'll be no issues once I get in game and stuff and everything's fine. I just I don't like the fact that I had to deal with the blue screen earlier. That's the frustrating part. Because I'm having fun. Like I'm having fun streaming, obviously. Um but it's the fact that I had to deal with that blue screen in the first place. I don't like to be frustrated on stream, so it's kind of it sucks in a way because then I'm not having fun and it's obvious that I'm not having fun. Blah blah blah. But you know, they're like I'm having fun when I'm streaming, but it's just like the things that I can't control off stream, like the what's it called, the blue screen is kind of frustrating to me. So, all right, let me make sure everything works here, and then we should be fine. Okay. Hey, I can hear things now. Wow, cool. Okay. Uh, thank you. Okay, I didn't want to have to tab out. All right. All right, game. You're gonna cause me no problems today. I can hear things though, so that's good. That's what I wanted. But today we're gonna be training quite a bit. We're just gonna be training because we're gonna be fighting Boo soon. And we need to train so that we can unlock various other things. We need to train so we can get the next super form, which is, you know, gonna take us a bit, but we can do it, I'm sure. I don't remember what the oh, okay. Oh yeah, next time we have to go and not next time, but maybe this time we're gonna have to go to Namek as well. Because food concerns. Because we got plenty of cow meat. We have quite a bit of this left of charcoal. But we don't have a lot of much else. And I kind of need that other stuff. But since we're going to be updating our mind quite a bit as well, we'll be able to focus on that too. But we're going to be doing quite a bit of training. We're going to be doing a lot of training today. As well as we're going to go around and fight some stuff. I could do a lot of this training off stream, but it's like, I don't really want to do this off stream, you know? It just doesn't seem as fun if I do this off stream, because then I can just do it as long as I want, and then it's like, is there really a point at that point? So I just prefer to do this on stream. I don't mind grinding. That's not a problem to me. If I'm having fun with it, then it's okay. If it was boring, you know, I just do it off stream while having a video playing in the background. But I don't like doing that. Unless I'm just playing the game off stream in general, like, and not like playing the game on stream at all. Like, I can do that with, like, some games, like Fallout. Fallout's easy to do that with because I have multiple characters, so I can do that, and everybody's played Fallout, so it's not like an issue. So it's not really like I'm missing out on anything because I've already seen most of the stuff that we've seen so far on 76. I think there's only one game of Fallout that I would say I could not do off by myself, and that's the single player, like New Vegas or 3, because I have not played those games all the way through. I've played them, just not all the way through. So that would be like the one thing I would say probably would be like I should play those on stream only in a deal. Those are the one cases where I would say, yeah, I should probably do that. Because I would want to play those on stream only. Even if I made a character off stream and just played up until that point and then just like gathered materials or something, even then that would feel like it would take away from the experience, because then like what if I'm doing side quests that I didn't do on stream? You know. With 76 it's different because it's an MMO. Well, tries to be an MMO. What? What? What happened? Game? Uh-oh. I tried pausing the game and it froze. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Minecraft broke. I didn't even... What? That's the first time that's happened. What just happened? I'm so confused. I've never seen that happen before. We're gonna go back to this screen until we get back in the game. What in the hell? I've played this game on stream for like how many times? And it's saying, oh, you might want to allocate more RAM to your game. What? Excuse me? I'm so confused. That doesn't make sense. Allocate more RAM to your game. Don't stream the game, maybe. That was so weird. I'm not even playing in like a multiplayer like thing. Just single player. I've never in my life seen that happen. Oh, my thing's here. I can't even do anything because I'm in full screen. Wait. I can pause the game. Oh, there we go. Here we go. I just paused the game until it popped up. Crazy thing is it didn't even freeze anything else. It just froze Minecraft. Oh, okay. Like, that's so wild to me. How does that happen? I'm just so baffled by that. That is insane. Like, I'm not even frustrated by it. Like, whatsoever. Because I've just never seen it happen. I guess it's whatever. I don't mind. Welcome in, regular. I hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing okay. I'm a little frustrated, but like I don't mind. I'm having fun still. So I got frustrated because of the whole computer problems thing earlier. So now that we're actually streaming, everything is better. Everything is fine, and I'm okay with that. PC troubles are always the worst. So now that I'm streaming and like not waiting on my PC to boot up for about 40 minutes and be ready to actually do stuff on it, I'm doing pretty good now. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're doing a bit of training tonight, and then you know, on later this week it's gonna be interesting, I guess. My birthday week sure is starting out crazy. Of course it had to be my birthday week that starts out as not so great. It's kind of wild. Hi, welcome in. Oh, you killed me! I'm dead! I'm actively dead. You killed me. Oh, I'm back. Hi. I went to the nether. Welcome in. That one wasn't me, yeah. Actively murdered me. You sent me on a vacation, just like I sent, the Saiyans on a vacation the other day when I sent them to Subway. Or wherever it was. Are these elevator icons on the screen? You know. So the little... I'll tell you about it in a second. Let me finish up this fight. So, like, the one over there that says 20 that just disappeared, that is their health, as well as, I think they can have key. I don't know which bar is the key, though. But the red one and the number, so like 3,000 or whatever. Here, this is easier. I can show you now. So, the right red one there is the health. The number is also the health. And I think the other red one is related to ki, and I think the blue one is stamina. I think. I'm not sure, though. But this is Dragon Block C. It looks like an elevator. That's true. Elevator doors. They're like doors you'd see in Undertale. Just less work was put into them. Elevator to Hiffle. Shit. Did I press the button? No. Do not do it again. Don't do it again. Game? Did I accidentally press the X button? Oh no. The game froze. Oh wait, we're good. Never mind. It was just taking a minute because it had to process the fact that you said it was an elevator to Hiffle. Press X to... Pressing X to opens this menu, but sometimes it can fuck with it. I don't know why. I've never understood why it does that. But it does. thing that happens with Lethal Company as well. My computer needs upgraded. That's the premise of it. I need to upgrade my PC. I need more RAM. I gotta buy more RAM. I gotta download more RAM. Constant grind, how much RAM? I have 16 currently. I need 32. But I mostly just want a second PC so I can stream from it. Honestly, I'm better off just buying a second PC. 16 is kind of the baseline now. Yeah, but if you're streaming and playing games, especially like Minecraft, it's difficult. I could allocate 6 or 18 gigabytes of I could allocate 16 gigabytes of RAM or 8 gigabytes of RAM. And then actually play the game if I had a second PC. Minecraft truly is the Minecraft Java truly is the RAM chomper. It's a lot of things, honestly, though, these days. If I run my browser, Discord, a game, and OBS when I'm streaming and stuff, and obviously, you know, VTube Studio and a couple other things, that's gonna, like, take up, like, 14, maybe 13 gigabytes of RAM by itself. So most of the time I just choose not to open up my browser. And I close out Discord for the most part, so that I don't have to worry about it taking up more. It seems like no matter what you have open, as long as you're not running like your web browser and Discord, it doesn't seem to like when you're running so much stuff. Even on 16. See, if I wasn't streaming, this wouldn't be a problem. But, you know, OBS is OBS. I just need a second PC. That's really the gist of it. Having a second PC would be great. One day I'm gonna fund it. I'm just gonna have a second PC. I don't even care if it's a laptop. I will take a second PC just so I can stream. Because at this point, I'm gonna buy stream PC with the capture card as a dream, but oof, yeah, no, it's insane. Like, I'll even use an external capture card if I have to. I have a capture card. I capture all my like Switch stuff as well as like other consoles. I'll use an external capture card if I have to. Because I've already got it, so like, why not? Cause problems too when you can't find it as easily. Change settings or scenes from. Yeah, no, it's crazy bad. You need a separate keypad. Yeah. It's true. It's true. One day I'll have an ideal setup for myself. Get like a laptop that can be my stream PC, because, you know, if I just get like a, you know, gaming laptop for that, then that'll be fine. Get like a stream deck eventually. I thought about putting some of that kind of stuff on my like throne, but I don't like to advertise my throne, so I just end up donating to it myself whenever I have extra cash. So it keeps me reminded that I need to get some things. That's what it reminds me of. That grind though, yeah. It's true. Yeah, it's a process, but like I don't mind the process. Tapping against the wall seems effective. If it wasn't for the fact that they teleport, unfortunately, that would be great. If they didn't teleport. But I'm also training at 30% power, which I'll explain the UI here in a second. So, the normal Minecraft stuff is obviously in the bottom. My food bar, my armor bar. My hearts are different, though. No hearts. Because all of my health and power and stamina and stuff is in the top left. So, starting with the 30 icon over there on the top left, in the very top left, that is the power I'm putting out. That's how much power I'm using. I'm using 30% power. The green up there in the top left, 429 out of 4,000, that is my health. The stamina is the red bar beneath that. Not the stamina, not like how much I can punch, but like my ki, essentially. That's how much ki I have. So if I use like Super Saiyan 2, it uses up that red bar. Or if I use a ki blast, it uses up that red bar. The yellow bar beneath that is my stamina. It affects how much times I can punch before I stop doing actual damage and continue doing Minecraft damage instead. Hence why I was doing like 190 damage instead of 1 damage. On the far right, next to my head, is my ki blast. I have one ki blast that I made. It's called Yufii's Big Blast. It is great. I need to work on leveling it up, though. And it's fun to use against helpless civilians because we're evil, because it was voted upon for us to be evil. And so I take this and I take out every helpless person there is on Namek and on Planet Vegeta. Because it's funny. Tree of Might win. I don't know if Tree of Might's in here. I know everything from Dragon Ball all up to Dragon Ball Super's in here. As well as apparently the Broly movie. That's interesting. We're currently starting on the Buu Saga right now, but we're training for the Buu Saga. We're also training to get Super Saiyan 5. But here soon I'm going to have to do normal Minecraft stuff, like go and get some charcoal, as well as go and kill some dinosaurs. That's a normal Minecraft thing. But in this menu, this is pretty straightforward. The only ones you need to pay attention to is this, the TP that I have. It shows it's basically my XP. And then these down here. I've currently got gravity weighing me down. I've got 150 kilograms and 150 kilograms. So 300 kilograms together. I've got the weighted thing is 150. That's my training weight. And then the gravity chamber is 150. So I've got basically about 60,000 pounds on me if you don't know kilograms. And then all my numbers here. all these kind of matter. You don't have to pay attention to these. These numbers really matter though. And I can go up to Super Saiyan 2, which will multiply my powers by a lot. You'll mostly be able to tell the multiplying by both my health in the top left, my BP in the top left, which will increase. That's my battle power. And every time I go up a number on the 30 there, it will increase my power. Power levels are bullshit. Yeah. That's usually how it is. Oh, and finally, the thing underneath the yellow bar in the top left, the green one, is the fact that I currently have Legendary Super Saiyan status, as well as, since we're evil, I went and got the Majin symbol on my forehead. And so that makes me even stronger. Looks like my weighted clothing broke. I'm gonna turn this back to 1, because we need to get more charcoal. We definitely need more charcoal. We'll have to do some normal Minecraft stuff here soon. Which means I get to, you know, be stronger. Super form. Gravity generator takes charcoal. There's something. Yeah, so like it can take coal, but I chose charcoal because it's easier to gather. And it is insane. So let me power up real quick. I gotta make sure I can go Super Saiyan 3, possibly. Oh, I can go Super Saiyan 3. That's interesting. So obviously I don't have any of the hair. I can put some hair on. But I need the barber thing. But I can go Super Saiyan 3 now, and that takes up a lot of ki. But I've also not mastered Super Saiyan 3. So the particles is over 8,000. We're gonna go Super Saiyan 2. Because I need to master Super Saiyan 2 right now. It's kind of important that I master Super Saiyan 2. We're gonna take some dino meat with us. And I'm gonna grab my axe, my trusty axe. We're gonna go get some charcoal. But we also have to go get dino meat, so we're gonna do both of those things. We're not fighting dinosaurs right now, so... You have to pay a maintenance cost to stay super. Key. The yellow bar in the top left that changed from red to yellow, or red to green, light green, that is how I stay Super Saiyan. If that goes down to 0, then I go back to normal form. And if that goes to 0, I have to pay EA $5 every time I want to go Super Saiyan. That's how it works. They love their costs. That's what would happen if they owned Dragon Ball. Pay to win. Exactly. How else am I gonna fight Boo? I can't fight him in my base form. He's too strong. Base form. The only problem with being evil, though, is, you know, I can't talk to the good guys. Except for Kami. He's the only one that lets me talk to him. I can talk to Cell and Bobbity, though. Cell Games sponsored by Heatap. I can actually go to the Cell Games right now. I'll go to the Cell Games. Hey, Cell, I need some stuff from you if you have stuff to give me. Hey, buddy. You have some stuff to give me? I could learn things from him, but I don't want these things. What about your skills? You fist. I remember this is not good for me to have, so I'm going to try to get instant transmission instead. That's how much? How much was that? 5,000? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I love Dragon Block. It's so fun. It's so fun to play. If I ever do this as like a server thing in the future, I definitely have to get somebody to do a fusion with. Giving his money for Cell. That's true. I mean, he just wants the TP. That means he can level up more, probably. I'm assuming, anyways. He wants toilet paper so he can wipe his tail. He absorbs a lot of people. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry, I got it. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's charge up so we don't lose our Super Saiyan status. We're breaking strings, slow breaking trees. Yeah, you'd think. You'd think I would not have this issue. I don't think I have another axe. I don't. I'm about to make another one. If only being a Super Saiyan 2 would you know, be equivalent to basically being able to do basically whatever I want. What's typical Minecraft EXP represent? Nothing. It just exists. It's just there. Unfortunately, Minecraft EXP has no place in this world. Immediately jumps to game-breaking enchantment combinations. Yeah. It would be, protection on gear. I've already got gear that's stronger than diamond, so it's like... I basically have netherite gear, before netherite gear was invented. This is a mod pack from, like, 2014. So, netherite gear didn't even get invented yet. Netherite gear wasn't even real. What about that magic damage reduction? If only having an enchantment table was, you know, ideal for me in this economy. I don't even know if I can enchant that stuff. And even if I can, I don't know if I have the sugarcane for it yet. And the leather, for that matter. I can check. Let's find out. Achievable. Oh, yeah. Let's find out if we can actually make, where is it? I think it's that. Okay. Wow. So much. Okay, well, I can throw this back in there, and we can throw this right here. Okay, right there. And we'll wait and see if we can make our enchantment table at some point. Technically speaking, I don't think it's gonna really matter because like I said, I've got pretty good armor, and I don't think enchantments are gonna really do much for me considering that they would probably only block like if I had protection. I'm pretty sure protection would only block like I don't know 10 damage, and I have over 4,000. I have over 4,000 health. So, oh, it was a protection. Oh, it was a percentage. Okay. I don't know what the percentage is like, but I have 4,000 health. So, take over 4,000 health divided by 20. I think it's 20. I want to say that's what the number is, but I don't remember. You have 20 hearts by default. Because, you know, half a heart is one, you know. So just divide 4,422 by 20, and then that'll basically give you your number of how much of a percentage. Well, not percentage, but, you know. That'll give you how many hearts I have, probably. I tell you at least that much. All the hearts. I really do, though. I really do. I have so many hearts. I'm just throwing those in there. I don't really care. While we're waiting on that, we're just gonna continue training, I guess. 150. Actually, you know what? I'm going to 200. There we go. I can still move in 200. Unless I'm at 100. Non-Super Saiyan stuff. Protection is like 4% per level of all damage taken. Your altered life bar uses the normal systems somewhere. I cut your damage by over half. Maybe. We'll find out. Hopefully it's a good amount. I would hope so. I would hope so. We can find out. I mean, I'll definitely find out here in a bit once we have enough. What's it called? I don't know if you can do the book, like, enchantments in this version, because this is so far back. I don't know if... I don't even remember if it takes lapis to do enchantments at this point in time. Like, I genuinely don't know. It's 1.7.10. I wasn't joking when I said this is a like 2014. This is right before Sheeps got their This is right before Sheeps got mutton. I was trying to think of it. I couldn't think of the word. I don't know why. Before they dropped food. I think this is the update right before that. This is also, I'm pretty sure, possibly, the update before End Cities. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, actually. It could have been a lot later that we got the End Cities. Either way, fun fact, if you weren't here for whenever we fought the Ender Dragon, we one-tapped it. And all that's left now is to fight the, in vanilla Minecraft, is to fight the Wither. Dinosaur, that's true. I'm pretty sure the dinosaurs outside have more health and more damage than the Ender Dragon. So let that be known. I'm pretty sure the dinos outside have more health. The dinos outside can range from 200 to 500 health. So, you know. Maybe check any IFCs or recipes for... Yeah, I can check that. I can check that. Whoa. Once we, kill... Or take enough damage from this guy, we'll... check. When did I get to 30? I don't remember getting to 30. Power. Overall. When did I get to 30? Me when I become a human eventually instead of an elf, and I wonder why I'm getting to the point in time where people are getting to 30 and they're never mind. Imagine though if I turned into a human and then I had to, you know, think about being 30. Humans have weird lifespans. Y'all are weird. Y'all are crazy. You know, I'm getting ready to be like 500 and 100 and something. I'm getting close to 600 years old, and let me tell you, I've been by like other elves always call me young, but then when I got here, humans called me old. So which is it? It's 30 even mean, bro. Power levels are bullshit. That's true. That's true. Oh, damn. You know, my birthday's at the end of the week. That'll be the day we play Lethal Company. I'm excited for Lethal Company. And I'm afraid, because it's gonna be a scary birthday. Because I'm getting old. Uh, 160. And we're gonna raise this up to 350. Do crazy mods. It's gonna be mostly cosmetic mods. Mostly. Everything else is gonna be like general stuff from version 50. There'll be like, the most that's changed is in my mod pack, the Bracken's changed to Goku. A 3D model of Goku. And he's killed me on a handful of occasions. And of course, you'll get to see me in 3D. So there's that too. I don't have a proper 3D model, but I have a temporary 3D model that I think's really good. So I'll eventually get a proper 3D model, either at some point in the future, helmet or no helmet. I thought about putting the Lethal Company like clothes and stuff on, but I decided not to. Too good for head protection. Exactly. Exactly. Eventually, I'll do a proper 3D model. Maybe after we hit whatever the goal is for that. It's something below the stream. I think it's, I want to say it's a sub thing, but I kind of want to move my stuff around and like properly get stuff put into separate places. I didn't heal up a lot. I should have healed more. Oof. I think our sub goals and follow goals are pretty good, honestly. I genuinely think they do. They'll probably be changed out at some point. But like still. I want to do a proper 3D model. 75 says Yufii 3D Yufii time. Is that in the sub goals? That sounds about right. I guess that technically could be fast forwarded to like an earlier thing. Cause like I was thinking like, okay, well, what if somebody tier 2s or tier 3s in the future? Then it counts towards more points, and it's like, okay, well, maybe different, maybe I don't know. It would depend. I want to move them around, but I still haven't gotten those situated in a proper place yet. They're not important right now, because I'm not pushing for them at the moment. I got more important things to do. Like, stream. I got that to do. I can't be worried about that stuff. That stuff will come in time. Comes naturally. If I'm good enough. If I'm a good girl. That's how that works. That's how life works. Promise. You just be good. And then you win. That's how it works. How it always works. Promise. XUI says you're 2% good, totally evil. You know, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm 100% good, Smile. Can't wait to go fight some dinosaurs. I'm not gonna lie to you. Training is nice, but this is basically the whole training session. Just fight this guy over and over. I could also do airboxing and stuff too, I guess, but like, you know, I want to go fight things. I want to go take out the Saiyans. Makes me ask, why is it fun? No offense. Truthfully, honestly, if I was doing this off stream, I would just have a video in the background, and it would still be fun to like do this, to do this part. Because it's just like, I don't even think about why I'm, like, when I'm doing it, because I'm just sitting here talking. And that's more, like, because my mind is completely, like, subconsciously fighting. I'm just talking and I'm having fun. And, like, obviously I couldn't do that if I was doing this off stream. I'd have a video on in the background, and I'd just be subconsciously watching that, or fighting while watching that. So it's like, you know, I don't know what it is. Like, because I'm streaming and stuff, and I'm talking to chat, it's just more fun. It's just more fun like that. Because I'm not even focusing on, like, whether or not I'm getting close to killing him, or whether or not he's getting close to killing me. Like, it's kind of just, it just happens. It just exists. But we'll be doing some stuff here shortly. We're gonna go to Namek, because I need some stuff. Seems like my armor broke. Or not my armor, my weighted clothing broke. Okay. Let's update this to 1. Now we're gonna do some actual, problematic stuff here soon. We're gonna go to Namek. And we're gonna take care of some stuff. Conversation makes a lot more things tolerable. No, you're perfectly fine. You are perfectly fine. The banter's actually a good thing. Because in my eyes, if you're talking constantly with a streamer, or, you know, if it's multiple people, whatever, I think it's actually encouraged, truthfully, for a lot of people. Truthfully, I do think it's more encouraged for people to chat with a streamer if they are not shy and or they're lurking or whatever it may be. I'm fine with people lurking. Do not get me wrong. I'm perfectly fine with that. So don't think I'm like saying, "Oh, lurkers, you need to talk." No. I don't care. Lurk all you want. I do not mind. You are completely safe to lurk, and I will not call you out. I'll not say anything unless you want things to be said. Like, I'm completely cool with that. But I actually don't mind bantering. Because I talk a lot. I do. I do talk a lot. But I think that's every streamer. Truthfully. I think every streamer does. I mean, people wouldn't be doing this for a career if that wasn't the case. You gotta kind of feel the dead air. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you can have streams where you're not talking as much. And people do that. People do that. And there's nothing wrong with that. I've seen people who stream in the past who do entirely mute streams. They'll play a game completely mute. And they did it, and I was perfectly fine watching them play the game in the background while I was doing other things, because it didn't bother me. Because the game still made noise. Like, it's like the no commentary videos. If you've ever watched like Minecraft or any video game series, like commentary videos where people are like playing a game 100% through while not saying anything, those videos are so relaxing. Obviously, I wouldn't put that video on if I'm trying to fall asleep, but like, it's still fun to watch. Oh, what the fuck? Another day of taking out the Red Ribbon Army, one person at a time. But Farmer, no. That was the Red Ribbon. What do you mean? They came after me. Alright, we're going to our usual grinding spot. This Guru. I saw Shotgun, I think, Farmer. You know what? I'll give it to you. Raditz is one of Raditz's only victims. True. True. In an alternate reality, Raditz died by that Shotgun Farmer. Speaking of alternate realities, I've got a little thing that I'd like to talk about. I just thought about this just because of that sentence alone that I stated. Has anybody seen the like alternate reality of Dragon Ball, where alternates exist in Dragon Ball, and every single one of them try to fight their obvious alternate, except for Broly's alternate? They just kind of fuck around and like they just kind of play video games together. I'm talking like Mandela catalog, or like you know, ARG stuff, you know, analog horror shit. Is that basically just super overall? I mean, yeah, but this is like horror stuff. This is analog horror stuff. It was really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Watching Broly and his alternate just like kind of, you know, coexist, and they're just like not trying to kill each other. It's pretty funny. It's interesting. I don't remember the title of it, but I do remember seeing somebody talk about it very briefly. It's like recently I saw a video of something kind of interesting. Somebody, is this Namek? This is Namek. I saw a video recently of somebody bringing back old creepypastas, and they're doing it in a interesting way where they talk about, it's like a channel that's like doing like an ARG with Smile Dog, but they talk about creepypasta origins, like picture origins and stuff, but they're doing like an ARG like thing with Smile Dog. And I was like, this is interesting. Because it's like, it's obviously it's a meme, but like it's so entertaining. Creepypasta goes pretty deep. That's true. Because like a lot of the images, a lot of the OG images, that was like the basis of the channel, of like trying to find the images and stuff, and it just delves into creepy shit. Obviously, Jeff the Killer's has not been found and probably won't be found for a while longer. Original Herobrine stuff, exactly. The White Eyes thing, which is what Herobrine was based on, which is another Minecraft like thing. It's all pretty crazy. I'd like to see if creepypastas could be turned into like SCPs. Some streamers set up a dedicated thing to fuel the hype. That's pretty cool. What if creepypastas got put into a SCP category? I want to see what they put Ben as. Guaranteed, Ben is probably the strongest one of most of them, other than Slenderman, I guess. Ben has to be like the strongest one out of all the creepypastas. If it was classified as an SCP, that shit would be turned immediately into the highest Euclid, I think is what it is. Immediately, 100%. Meanwhile, the ones like Eyeless Jack or whatever, it's gonna be like classified as kind of like, you know, it's dangerous, but like, it's just gonna steal your kidneys. You know, just the casual thing. You know what? I'm gonna wait for these dinos to respawn. We're gonna go out and do something. Just because I can. Because I think it'd be funny. Let me charge up real quick. Okay. Where are some fun Namekians? You know what? I don't even feel like finding the Namekians. I'm just gonna destroy their house. I'm not looking for the Namekians right now. I'm just gonna destroy their homes. Alright. Charge you back. I know exactly what you're referencing. It's crazy because like I know most of the Dragon Ball abridged references, but oh, look at this one. They're stuck in the wall. Hopefully they don't die before I can charge my attack. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. I'm waiting. I have a timer. I have to wait to charge my attack. It's perfectly okay. Alright, well. You mean your charge is charging? Exactly. Friends, family of the Namekians. Goodbye. Oh, hi. I don't think they were happy with that. I don't think they liked the fact that I took out one of their homes and 3 of their men. So many nails. There really are. So many nails. Look, there are more nails. Nail? They'll pay attention to me if I attack them. Oh, speaking of. Alright. Maybe those guys have respawned now? Nail gun. I should rewatch Dragon Ball Abridged at some point. I know they did some stuff with the Boo Saga not too long ago. I don't know if they're still doing that or what they're gonna if they're gonna continue doing like Boo Bits or whatever it's called. It'd be kind of cool to watch some of those because I haven't seen them yet. I need more dino meat, so that's what we're doing. Getting more dino meat. I can go kill the dinosaurs in the other area, but that might cause our Dragon Balls to stop spawning here, and I don't want that. A bunch of shorts and then tie them together roughly in a chronological order. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Alright. Oh, the dynamite went up here. You know, I should really flatten out a lot of this land so there's more room for the dinos to spawn and not have too many issues. But then I'd be destroying the land, and I don't really want to do that. This is like my training land. If I do that, it's a problem. And of course, it's raining on Namek, and so it's gonna get dark. Evil with standards. Exactly. I do have standards when it comes to being evil. If it fits the narrative, I'm gonna be evil. But if there's moments where I can't, you know, if it doesn't advance the timeline at all, what's the point? The progress, the story, whatever word I'm looking for. The universe will find out what word I'm looking for and tell me anyways. I don't have to think it. That's how it works. Trust me, I know I'm evil. Giant underwater crabs? God, I hope not. There are giant dinosaurs, though. We can find out if I see them again. There's really not many threats in this. I'm gonna be honest. There's really not too many threats. It's mostly just dinosaurs, robots, farmers with shotguns that act like assault rifles, and I almost said Team Rocket. Red what's the name of them? Red Army? I don't remember their name. Red Ribbon, thank you. Been playing too much Fallout recently. Is it mostly meant for PvP? Not really. When you're playing with people, it's mostly just about the story and, you know, because you can fuse with other people, with other players. And you do fusion and all that stuff, and you can do the story. But you can do PvP. There is actually nothing stopping you from doing the PvP. But a lot of the time, if you're gonna train with other people, it's actually advised early on, you go into the hyperbolic time chamber, and then fight each other in there. just make sure you have plenty of food and stuff. Because then you're not only are you training under gravity, but you're also training with another player, so you guys can, you know, watch that you don't accidentally kill each other. You're supposed to provide the food, if only. God, if only. I wish it was that simple in this. See, like, so there is a thing here on Namek that you can get. I actually have one in my training room. It's a medical moss. You turn it into a medical liquid, and you can put it in a secluded area, in like a little area, and you can sit in it, and it acts like the healing chamber, like pods, like the one you see on Frieza's ship. And it's very nice because it keeps your food up, it keeps your health up, it keeps your ki up, and you don't have to worry about anything. Why I don't use that in training? Because it feels like cheating, so I choose not to use it. If I was playing this on my own, I'd probably do it. Because then I can just, you know, just do that. Feeding in the grind game, yeah, but as I'm getting later into the game, I don't have to do too much because I have a thing that increases my TP gain amount. Essentially like a double XP, except this increases it a lot more. So there's really no reason. See, like, I can just keep increasing that, and the more things I punch, the more TP I get. So, like, right now, you're not going to see much of an increase, but I'm at 602 right now, so if I attack 2 enemies, maybe 3 because I one-shot everything, then I'm at 604. Obviously, if I was not at that power, it'd be a bit better to show off. But there you go. See, I punched one more, 678 immediately. So it is a grind, but as you continue, it becomes less of a grind. Because you're upgrading a bunch of points, and it helps with the TP gain, because as you get later into the story, enemies get stronger and stronger, and it becomes harder to fight them, so the idea is to upgrade your TP gain so that you can level up quickly. And obviously, the other idea is to not fight at 100% power. If you fight at 100% power, you're not gonna, you know, get much out of that. You're not gonna get much TP out of that. But also, if you fight at 100% power, there is a thing called mastery. And the more you master something, the stronger it gets. And that can be base form, that can be Super Saiyan 1, that can be Super Saiyan 2, that can be Super Saiyan 3, and also the in-betweens, because there is Super Saiyan 1, but there's also Grade 1, Grade 2, and Grade 3, you know. Yeah, exactly. I didn't need to really explain all that, but, you know, I like to be meticulous and make sure all the words that can explain it are explained. Exactly, though. So it's pretty easy. Technically correct. Yeah. It doesn't need to be explained, but, you know, because you can understand all this with just like a basic knowledge going into it. You just look at numbers, increase them better. Like, it's that easy. And obviously they have descriptions. So, like, you know. I'm pretty sure I could teach a kid that only plays Fortnite how this works. Then again, for people who play Fortnite, they don't know what RPGs are because they only play Fortnite. That's a high bar. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I could teach a kid who plays Fortnite, only Fortnite, how to play this because they don't play RPGs. So, oh, where did you come from? Maybe like a... I was gonna say, is it Roblox now? Do people still play Roblox? Like, if so, then that kind of, you know... There's Roblox RPGs. I'm sure there's Roblox RPGs. I could teach a Roblox kid how to play Dragon Block. Roblox steals a bit from a lot of other games. Roblox has also been around for like, you know, 20 years. So... they've been around since basically the inception of Gary's Mod. Actually, Gary's Mod's been around for a while, so it's just, you know, 2004 was so many years ago. Even though it feels like just yesterday. Memories, yeah, exactly. I remember 2004. You know, it's kind of funny that I mentioned Gary's Mod because I was you know, on the social media, and Gary's Mod, you know, having some trouble recently with Nintendo. Sad days, you know, you hate to see it. I won't go into too much detail, it's a lot of stupid legal mumbo jumbo. But it sucks quite a bit for people who play Gary's Mod. I don't play it anymore, but I used to play it, and Nintendo was a big thing. Big thing in Gary's Mod. It stocks everything looking to pounce. Unless they're not trying to make a profit. Because, like, I think they've let some Pokemon fan games slide. Some. Not all of them. 100% not all of them. One of those dinosaurs not like the other. Yeah, I know. You dropped this weird fleshy material. He also stood on 2 legs. Then again, these dinosaurs all have 2 legs. He appeared to have 4 legs. Right. What are we doing on meat? We're doing pretty okay, I would say. An albino Namekian. Ah, yes. Speaking of. Kill it like it. Oh, look, Dynamite. Man, I miss when Dragon Ball Z Bridge was airing. Gotta go alert for dinner. Hey, I appreciate you coming out. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I'm vibing. I'm getting dino meat. We're almost actually done already getting dino meat, so we'll be going back to training here soon. We're gonna go back to Earth here soon, and we'll see how much more training we gotta do. We got a lot of training to do, so I mean, it's not like it probably won't take too long. I'm expecting things to start speeding up because we're investing a lot of points into Mind, so it won't be too bad, I would say. I'm really looking forward to being able to, like, use Super Saiyan 3. I'll probably have to invest a lot in Ki, as well as what I'm thinking. Because I'm going to need a lot more Ki. I'm going to need, probably a lot more Ki, mostly. Just mostly Ki. But we've got to start putting more points into Mind, as well as a few other things, probably. I would say. Maybe, like, you know, more defense. Defense is going to be something we desperately need a lot of. Because, you know, we gotta have defense. Because even though we have Super Saiyan 2, and we have, Majin, as well as you know, legendary Super Saiyan, our defense is not going to be perfect, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. We'll get our stuff, you know, to the level we need it. But that's okay. Boy. Let's see. There's the dynamite. I think we can go back. I think we're good. We'll go ahead and go back for now. We'll come back and get more dynamite if we have to. It's not that big of a deal right now. Because we're training right now, and that's kind of the whole point. We get our training done, and then we can start the story. We can start on Boo. We gotta talk to Bobbity, though. So, we'll have to travel all the way that way for Bobbity. For Bibbity Bobbity Boo. Okay. Let's go this way, because we gotta go to, what's it called? I gotta get a lot more key, so... I'd like to find a thing that helps with our key that would, like, you know, decrease the amount of key we have to use. I think if we just keep using Super Saiyan 2, it won't be a problem. I think if we just keep using it, we get it to level 50, then it won't be a problem. Because then it doesn't use as much key, and it's the same thing with Super Saiyan 3. If we just don't use it as much, then it'll be fine. But it's a matter of making sure we don't do that. And then we'll put this in here. And we just wait. I'm going to really quickly take one of these out. And we're going to go ahead and continue fighting while we wait. We're going to put this up to 2... We're actually going to put it up to 300, so I don't have to wear a weighted thing. We can wear weighted clothing. It's good to wear it. But sometimes I just don't feel like it. Truthfully, let's be real. Sometimes I just don't feel like putting it on. But right now, I can actually increase it a bit more because I want to make sure I'm not doing too much damage. So we'll go until this weighted thing's broken, and then we're just going to not use weighted clothing anymore because we have a gravity chamber. There's no point in wearing a weighted clothing when we can just put that up to whatever percentage we want. So just in the future, I'll just increase it to like 600 kilograms and we'll see how it does. Is it a lot of kilograms? Yes. But, truthfully, it doesn't matter how much it is. Because I'm still going to be training at the end of the day. And, you know, it's not going to be too much of an issue. Truthfully. I just gotta, you know, get my health up and stuff. If I ever really need to. Right now, we're good. We don't have to worry about too much. I think we'll be fine, truthfully. A lot of the time, I think we'll really not have too many issues with training. Sorry, YouTube. I had to yawn. Therefore, you cannot... Please don't not recommend my videos because of me yawning. I'm sorry. You know what, YouTube? How about this? You don't cause me strife when it comes to uploading future videos, and I'll start streaming over there too. I'll multi-stream because it's a thing. I've been meaning to. I just haven't gotten around to it. Because it's a pain to set up. And you know, try to keep an eye on both chats. Usually I'd have 3 monitors for that, but I don't use 3 monitors anymore. Plus I can put chat in OBS now. I have a thing else. I'm gonna put another thing in OBS at some point soon. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know if I talked about this the other day. When we were playing, or yesterday, I guess. When we were playing Chrono Trigger. Fixed my raids thing. So the other day when we got raided by Kai and, I can't remember the person's name, but I still appreciate the raid. I just don't remember the name. If I happen to pull up my browser later, I'll remember. But I don't have my browser open right now. But anyways, when they raided me, my raid notification didn't go off. And I wondered why. I was like, oh, that's weird. Why did my raid notification not go off? Turns out, when I was going to Streamlabs the other day to fix my chat stuff, because I wanted to fix my, I wanted to see why the notifications were popping up, like double, essentially. Turns out that, my raid notification was disabled. And I don't know why. I didn't disable it. I literally made sure that I had it enabled when I was setting it up. Because it has, you know, it has the chibi that I had on it. And it has the soundbite that I chose for it. But it didn't go off. And it hasn't gone off for the past few raids that when people raid me. And I only took notice of it recently. When they didn't go off when those 2 raids happened a couple days ago. When we were playing Fallout. Like I said, if I pull up my browser later, I'll remember the names. But, that way I can properly thank the people again who raided me, those nights. But, it just, like, I don't know why my raid notifications were turned off, though. It just baffles me. Because they shouldn't have been. Alright, we get those, I'm gonna get that to 200, and then we'll see how our grind goes from there. Alright. Yeah. I think it's kind of weird. I don't know why it was turned off. I'll just have to make sure to check in the future to make sure it doesn't turn off again. Maybe I disabled it and I just forgot to re-enable it. That's the more likely scenario. I probably just forgot to re-enable it. When I was, you know, setting it up back in February. Which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. But now, at least I know now that in the future they'll actually go off. I put in all the effort to get the soundbite for it, too. I don't remember what the soundbite is, but I put in the effort for it. So, have to keep an eye on it from now on. I also need to, in the future, I should look for an alternative for stream labels. Because, like, stream labels is nice, but, like, it takes so long. Like, I have to open up the program for it to update the text files. And, like, I like that and all. But, like, I don't want to have to open up the program every time I want to, you know, have it show up on my overlay who followed recently. That's just kind of cringe. Like, I get it. I get why you have to open it. I understand, you know, technology-wise, why I have to open it, because stream labels needs to overwrite the files and show what events happened recently so it knows what to update. I get that. But, like, what if I want it to update automatically? Without having to open up the damn program? That would be nice. If it could just pull from a website. Instead of me having to open up the program every single time. I feel like there has to be one of those out there. It just pulls from a website after you put the link in there for the text. And then I don't have to open it anymore. Like a database. With your, like, stream key in it or something. I don't know. I don't know how it would work, but somebody should get on it if it's not already a thing. Because that would be a great thing to have. I'd love to not have to deal with that, truthfully. Training. I meant to train. Where is it? I'm excited to play Fallout again for this week. I think that's the next game we're playing this week is Fallout. I'm very excited to play it again. I want to play it again. And then on Friday when we do Chrono Trigger, which that one, you know, as stated previously, will be later in the night kind of stream on that day. I'm very excited to play Chrono Trigger this week. I was really into it last night. I was really into it. But I have to push my, I have to like, not push myself. I have to watch myself when it comes to streaming, because I know I'll end up streaming for way later. And as much as I love doing that, because I do, my vocal cords need to rest every so often. And those narration games always end up killing me. Like, whenever we go to do Pokemon, eventually, I'm dreading it, because I'm gonna have to do all the narration. But, like, it's gonna be fun, regardless of all the narration. Because it's Pokemon. So that doesn't really bother me. But, you know, it's whatever. But, like, I do like doing the longer streams. It's just more of a, like, I want to do longer streams if it's, like, a game. Let me rephrase, because that's not what I'm trying to say. I like doing the longer streams, but I have to limit myself so that I don't end up, it's not like a case of, like, oh, I'm burning myself out. It's just so that I don't end up streaming into the wee hours of the morning. Because I have been known to do that. When we played Undertale Yellow, we literally streamed until, like, you know, the early hours in the morning. Almost lunchtime kind of deal. Because we streamed that game for 11 hours. It's the same thing with when we do Lethal Company sometimes. I end up streaming until, like, you know, till the sun's up. Mind you, that's not a bad thing. It's my sleep schedule. But, like, I end up streaming so late that I'll end up streaming, like, because I get lost, like, in the games that I'm playing a lot of the time. I won't even look at the clock. I'll just, like, completely be mesmerized in the games that I play. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Because if I'm having fun, you know, then for me, it would be enjoyable for me to watch if I had to watch it back, because I'm having fun with it. Especially the Lethal Company stuff. So I don't mind getting lost in the game when we're streaming it. At all. I enjoy it so much. But, you know, I just gotta watch that I don't end up streaming too late. Because, you know, I wanna try to stream earlier days, like, in the future, but, like, at the same time, I like my streaming hours. I like streaming late at night. It's more comfortable for me. But there might be days in the future where I stream earlier. I'm not sure when those days will come, but there might be days where that happens. I just don't know when. But I'd like to do streams at an earlier time in the future. Maybe, like, this summer. Maybe, like, later this summer. We do, like, streams at an earlier time. Because I think that would be kind of cool. To do, like, earlier streams. Just, like, maybe, like, one or two. Maybe, like, guerrilla streams. Keep our normal streaming schedule and then just do, like, guerrilla streams or something. Oh, I forgot about fixing my food problem here. My health problem. We're gonna set this to, 400. I think 400 is a good number. I want to kind of keep upping the gravity as I go, so that I'm not too strong, but I'm also not, so that I'm also not, what's it called as well? I want to make sure I'm doing good, essentially, and steadily progressing. I want to steadily progress in combat and be able to withstand much more gravity than normal. Like right now, I could probably stand in 200 gravity and move around almost comfortably. But I'm in 400 gravity, which is double that, so I should really just push myself to go up to 800 right now, and then, or 1,000, because then that might, like, you know, help quite a bit. I need to get more, I need to go and grab the, what's it called? Quick. Go ahead and, I want to get my dino meat real quick, so we're just going to kind of power up a bit. We got to go Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 2. There we go. Now we can move around. Alright. I'm just gonna keep this on me. Oh. We'll have to get more dino meat eventually, but right now we're fine. Alright. Back to training. Yeah, look at that. Look at all the damage we're doing right now. We're doing 161 damage. That is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. You know, if they could show off like the power, like what kind of power they're putting out whenever they're fighting in like the show, that'd be so nice. Because then there'd be an easier way for like modders to assess like, oh, this is the power level of this character in the show, and they're putting out this much power during this moment in time. That would help so many people. Like like as an example, when Krillin went to fight Kakarot during Super, whenever he decided, oh, I can take it whenever you're in Super Saiyan Blue, and then he fought him at 100% power or whatever, and then he clearly couldn't. But, like, I want to know, like, give me all the technical details. How much power was he truly putting out? Or, like, when Gohan fought his dad Piccolo, you know, how much power was he putting out? You know, I want the numbers. Give me the math. I want all the details. Will I be able to make sense of it? Maybe. Maybe not. But it'd still be interesting to know. I'm gonna raise this up. And then this. It'd still be very interesting to know, like, the details, like the numbers of how much power are they using? How much, like, what's the number on this? Are they using 5% power when they're fighting the Red Ribbon Army? Are they using 2% power? Are they using 100% power? Clearly, you can tell from a distance, like, oh, they're not trying. Like, you can. Easily. Like, when they're fighting certain characters. There's a very easy way to tell. But, like, you know, doesn't mean I don't want to know the math anyways. I want to know when Gohan had to defend that family from, what's his name, from the former Red Ribbon Army, what power was he using when he was in Super Saiyan? Was he using 5% power, 50% power when he fought, General Tao? It'd just be interesting to know. Because that, like, helps so much when it comes to, like, especially with a mod like this. If the person, I'm guaranteeing, if the person knew those numbers of what these guys were putting out during the show, I guarantee that would help him quite a lot developing the mod. I think it would. I genuinely think it would. Not that it matters, honestly. I mean, it really, at the end of the day, you can take or leave the numbers, we can kind of, you know, interpret it in our heads, blah, blah, blah. I don't know where I'm going with this. But, still. I think it'd be interesting. Okay, that was a short fight. There. I like how I went up 2,000 health when I ate the first steak, but the second steak I only went up 1,000. Kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's pretty fucked up. It's okay. We're just gonna keep fighting and pray that we don't have any issues. But, regardless, I'm gonna actually get a piece of candy. Maybe like 2 pieces of candy after we finish up this fight here. Because I'm a little hungry. Probably hydrate too. But... I will say, I did a little bit of, I played a little bit of Fallout 76 today. I tried to, at least. I'm starting to have issues with the game again. Like, not like lag issues, but like, I can't open up the battle pass at all. Like the seasons tab. Even on the main menu, I can't open it up. It crashes the moment you open it up. Hi, Tomato. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for the hugs. But yeah, I don't know why Fallout 76 is causing problems. It's weird. Oh. I didn't realize where he was at. Hope you're doing well tonight, Tomato. Would you mind crafting? We are playing Dragon Block C. It is a Dragon Ball mod for the game. We're currently just training. We're gonna go out here in a bit and fight probably some Saiyans, or maybe dinosaurs. But with you? No, not today. It's just me. I eventually want to do this mod pack with somebody, though. That'd be kind of fun. Because then you can fuse with people, and you can fight alongside people, blah, 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 you know. It'd be a lot of fun to do. Yeah, eventually I was going to do that. I don't know when I'm going to do it. It'd be fun to do in the future. I'm just doing it in single player right now. But in the future, I actually wanted to do a server for, like, mod packs. I just haven't gotten around to it. Soon, though. 100%. We'll guarantee, like, soon. Because I want to do this mod pack with people. In a server full of people. We all just kind of, like, have our own little factions. This is the Majins, this is the Saiyans, and we all team up to fight the greater evils. That'd be fun. And we all confuse as well. So there's that. That'd be fun. I'd enjoy that. Want to be a Saiyan with you? Exactly. I'm already a Saiyan. I've got my tail and everything. You can be a Majin, you can be a Saiyan, a Namekian, a human, a half Saiyan. And I think there might be plans to do other races. I'm not really sure. I'd have to figure that out. I don't know too much about the development process. No, it's perfectly fine, Tomato. I appreciate you coming out. I appreciate you coming out. We're training for just a bit, and then we're gonna go fight a bit more stuff, because I need to master some stuff. And then we'll probably, hopefully, start on the story. Because we've still got quite a bit of training to do before we do story stuff. So currently I'm fighting my shadow, like the shadow of my character, which obviously they have a bit more health than me, they do more damage than me. And they basically help me train so I get more experience and so I can level up my stats. But we'll be doing the story possibly here soon. I'm still trying to get a little levels, like level wise, so that I can feel comfortable when I go to fight. As we've We've done all the story from Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z up until the Buu Saga. Is it like the Kami thing? Time chamber. This is this area is my own little creation. So this is our gravity chamber. That's what I call it. We have a gravity device, and it controls the gravity and the area. And I've currently got it set to 400 kilos, which is 120,000 pounds, I think. I want to say that's the rough estimate. Because 300 kilos is 60,000, maybe like 66,000. It's up there. Let's see. I think we can get to 400 before we actually do any fighting. Oh, I forgot about the healing. I didn't even heal. Yeah, we kind of have our own little time chamber that I've created. Except, you know, things still happen out here, day and night. I could go to the time chamber, but it's not as effective. Because the time chamber is set to a version of gravity that I can't change. I can't change the gravity inside the time chamber, so that's why we have our own little time chamber. I also have weighted clothing, but I don't use it half the time because there's really no reason. Remember when Yamcha got owned by the gravity chamber? I remember those days. Yamcha tried to go in the gravity chamber. It didn't go well. You know, why don't they ever use the thing, like when Yamcha and Tien and Krillin, all them went to fight like they trained for the Saiyans, they went into the thing where they fought like actual Saiyans. Why don't they use that anymore? That'd be a great way to like train. That'd be so cool. Because you're actually fighting something. And not just training in there, you know? Turns into pain. I can do what Vegeta can do, turns into pancake. That is hilarious. I can do what he could do, dead, immediately. Has to be summoned back with the Dragon Balls, again. I feel like there's only a few people in that show that can benefit from training that aren't Saiyans. And Piccolo. And that's probably Tien. Tien, definitely. And I think maybe Krillin? Because Krillin and Tien are like, they're strong as shit. Krillin's apparently, according to some people, the strongest human. But I find that to be a little malarkey. I think Tien could be a good runner for that. Because Tien's pretty strong. I know Krillin got chosen for the tournament and all, but like, Tien's pretty strong. I mean, he did what he did to Cell what Krillin couldn't. He held him back. Krillin couldn't do that. Mind you, Krillin's pretty strong nowadays. But still, I would argue that Tien is stronger. He's just, you know, busy. Taking care of Chaozu and living in the mountains, as he does. I think he would have benefited from the time chamber, though. 100%. From took a Super Saiyan Blue punch to the face. Yeah, but he also was put into emergency care after that punch. I was just talking about that earlier, too. About, like, what power would Kakarot have put out during that? Like, during that moment when he was fighting him. Did he hit him with 100%, or did he hold back? What's the number? I want the details, the tiny details. I guarantee Krillin could have probably, or not Krillin, Tien probably could have took a Super Saiyan Blue Punch. And I think he wouldn't have been put into emergency care. I don't think he would have. Not for the fact that he's Tien and he, you know, he strong arms a lot of things more so than he should. But still, Krillin told him hit him with all he got. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It just kind of makes me wonder, like, I'm kind of curious about all the little details. Like, I feel like Tien could have definitely withstood a Super Saiyan Blue Punch. I feel like there is a good argument to be made that he could have. Krillin's strong. Yeah, that's true. But Krillin's also a human, not a Saiyan. He doesn't get the multipliers that Kakarot gets. So Kakarot's got like a 1.2 multiplier on everything. Or a 2.0 multiplier. He's called the strongest human. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I feel like there is a good argument to be made about Tien. I think if Krillin is the first strongest, I think Tien's definitely second strongest. And then Hercule Satan, obviously. I mean, that's not even a question. Like, it's obviously Hercule. He's third strongest. And then you know, Videl. And then Yamcha. Krillin died like one time. He died a few times. He died in Dragon Ball. He died in Z to Frieza. And then that was about it. I don't think he died in Super. He did die in Dragon Ball. He died during the Tournament of Power. He got his neck snapped during one of like the off things. Like they were just kind of vibing, and then all of a sudden, there's Krillin's body. They snapped his neck. It was during the King Piccolo arc. That was a wild moment during Dragon Ball. I remember watching that and seeing that. I was like, whoa, that's kind of morbid for Dragon Ball. Because it was very serious. Remember? No, he died in regular regular actual tournament, not Tournament of Power. That is my bad. Regular tournament. He died during the World Martial Arts Tournament. That's the word I couldn't think of. That was early Dragon Ball. Piccolo, no, it wasn't Piccolo, King Piccolo himself. It was one of King Piccolo's demons. Like before Piccolo Jr. became a thing. The guy we know and love as Piccolo today is like one of King Piccolo's like little minion guys that snapped his neck in between fights, too, which is super fucked up. So yeah, it was super fucked. He could not catch a break. I think this is when Kakarot was still a kid. So this is a while back. This is before he got tall as shit and was like in his early 20s. He had that growth spurt that hit. Runs out 2 times, Yamcha's 4 or 5. Yep, that sounds about right. Yamcha dies a lot. Surprisingly, I don't think Yamcha died at all in the Dragon Ball series. He just died in Dragon Ball Z. If you count Abridged, he's died at least like 20 times. And then Krillin, he just gets fucked up a lot. You know, if Krillin had Super Saiyan genes, he'd be pretty fucking strong by now. He gets his ass kicked a lot. It's insane. It's insane how strong him and Piccolo would both be if they had Saiyan genes in them. It's like, how many times have they got fucked up beyond belief? Just to come back and, you know, they would be insanely strong. Same thing with like with Piccolo. He'd be better off with Saiyan genes because not only would he get strong, he can also regenerate. Edmund Death, Dr. Joe put a hole in. Yeah, that sounds about right for Yamcha. I'd say he probably has a lot more. If you really want to go into detail, I don't know if he's died in the movies, the non-canon movies, but like if he has, there's those as well. Then again, I don't know how much appearances he had in the movies, because like he only appeared in the Broly movie, like probably like for a little bit in the original Broly movie. And then the other Broly movies, I don't think he appeared at all. Maybe for like a split second. Tree of Might, I'm not really sure he appeared in that. I don't think he did. He might have, actually. I don't think he died, though. Let's see, put that up there. And the Garlic Jr. stuff, too. Can't forget about that. Jesus, the Garlic Jr. stuff is, like, so... I hate Garlic Jr. stuff. I did not like the filler. I didn't like the movie. Good thing it's not canon. The movies, specifically. I'm still like I've come to terms with the Broly movie, the new one, being canon. I'm fine with that one. I still have a lot of beef with the GT though, so like at least Gogeta now is like proper in there. I've always had beef with GT. Always. I don't think that's ever gonna go away. But I can at least say GT isn't canon, so I don't have to worry about it as much. But, you know, it's okay. I think GT... If I was to ever play, like, a Dragon Ball game that had any of GT in it, I'd be fine playing it, but I'd probably poke fun at a lot of things. Like, I'd probably poke fun at quite a few things in the GT, like, stuff, because I just think it's so... I don't know, I just never really liked it. There's just something off about it. Just never felt right. And I guess that's why it's not canon. So. Alright. Let's upgrade this a bit as well. Yeah, it was made for kids. That's true. They made kid-friendly. Kid-friendly Dragon Ball. That didn't really go well. I mean, I think you could say the same thing about a lot of those shows, though. Not just Dragon Ball. I mean, right off the bat, like, DBZ was made for 90s kids and GT was modern kids. That's true. That is true. It's the same thing with a lot of things at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it's literally the same with a lot of shows. Pokemon literally marketed towards children. I still love Pokemon. I don't care if it was made for kids or not. I still think old school Pokemon up until Gen 4 and some of the newer gens is great. The only reason I say up to Gen 4 is because I don't remember any Pokemon past Gen 4. Despite, like, aside from, like, a couple. Like, if you asked me to name any Pokemon from Black and White, I wouldn't be able to. I would not be able to. X and Y, same thing. Actually, I can name one Pokemon from X and Y. Fennekin. That's it. I can't name any other ones. Other than, like, the final evolution of Fennekin. And the second evolution. So, Fennekin's whole line, essentially. That's the only ones I remember. From that generation. Even, it's the same thing with 4, though. I don't remember a lot from 4. I know the basic. I know more about 4, though, than I know about, you know, X and Y. Well, I remember when Piccolo ripped his arm off and there was blood everywhere. I do remember that. Did he do that, like, more than once? Like, I could have swore he did, like, multiple times. GT was replaced. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know what they were thinking when they made GT. I don't know what kind of drugs they were on. I had this thing the other day that I was talking about with Pokemon. I was watching this Pokemon thing. I think I was talking to somebody about it. There's this Pokemon music from the later games. It's Pokemon music from the later games. And I was like, I don't know what they were on when they made this music, but damn it, do I want more of it. Like, it's good music. Like, Pokemon music does not miss. I don't care what generation it is. I haven't listened to the music from the new game. From, whatever the new one is called. I don't remember the name of it. The one that came after Sword and Shield. I don't remember the music. I haven't listened to the music of that one. But everything up until Sword and Shield, I don't remember the music from Sword and Shield offhand. It's always been good. It's always been great. Same thing with Dragon Ball. I've never heard a song from Dragon Ball that doesn't hit as hard as most of the songs do. Even the movies, the ones that aren't canon, because there's only literally one canon movie. All great. We're getting smothered by Bluebell, and there's a lot of adult jokes in it. Let's not forget about the episode where they literally had a gun pointed at them. Also, the existence of Lavender Tower, the existence of the fact that there was a Pokemon war where Pokemon and people fought alongside each other, against each other. You know, those casual things. Literal tits. No, that did happen, though. I do remember that. Alright. Put this down to 0. There we go. Oof. Feels so nice to be able to move around again. On them in front of that. That is true. He did do that. To be fair, like, if I was a guy and I just suddenly had boobs one day, I wouldn't do it in front of people, but like I do it in front of myself. Like, if I was a guy, that would be great. I think if I was a guy, though, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. That's weird. Anyways. Moving on. Oh, there's more shotgun farmers. think we're gonna go to Planet Vegeta. I need to train Super Saiyan 2 and Super Saiyan 3. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna train Super Saiyan 2 and 3. So we're gonna go Planet Vegeta. Yo, hey guys. I see you're still recovering from my you know, my destruction of the planet. Come on. Come on, I got plenty of fighting for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm plenty of punches. People are making memes because of the new Dragon Ball game where the farmer turns into Goku. I don't know about that. Is that what is that? Like, is that a recent thing that has been announced, or because I don't remember seeing that. Oh, look at all these people. Oh, look, more people. Actually, the perfect way to fight. I need more of you to come up, please. Thank you. Look at all of them. They really want to fight me. They all want to fight me. Come on, guys. Come fight me. Then we do something and turn to here to fight. Oh, is that the one that is like the Dead by Daylight kind of deal? Because I don't know much about that one. I just have heard about it. I gotta back up because it's so loud. I'm gonna pause it quick because it's loud. There. Jesus, it's still so loud. You know, we still haven't had any music at all, despite having the music on. Spirit Ball. Spirit, yeah, I could. Oh, there it is. I was trying to find it. I couldn't find it. Guys, listen. I need you to behave for, like, a few more seconds. Well, I took out most of them. Also, it seems like our thing multiplied. And now we now have 7,000. Unless we... Oh, no, we upgraded to, like, 200. Never mind. I thought our thing multiplied. We got rid of all of them, though. I don't remember the charging attack song, even though I just did the tune for it earlier. That's not the song. I don't remember the name of it, or the tune of it. You'd think I would. But, nope. I'm literally just waiting for more of these guys to spawn because I'm just trying to get my power over 20k. Please, guys. I understand you want to fight me, but you need to please chill. Please. There's so many Raditses here. There's just so many Raditses. Ow. Come on, guys. I want to fight you. Like this guy? I want to fight him and him. Thank you. That's the charging the attack. I can't remember the way that one goes. I literally had it in my head earlier. I literally did the tune for it earlier. And I don't remember it. I had the tune for it. And I don't remember it at all. How is it that this music is, or the volume for this game is so loud? It literally is so loud. I need to put some music on, honestly. I've been meaning to. Because the music here is non-existent. I kind of forgot about it for a while. Ow, what? I just forgot about the music for a while. You know, if only this game actually had proper, you know, proper moments for music to start playing, it'd be nice. I remember whenever they say the words that they're charging their attack, but I just don't remember like the rest of the tune for some reason. It's just like escaping me. Like you can mention the words there. I'm just trying to think, like, because in my head I have it, but it's just like not playing in my head. It's like I have a record player in my head that would usually play all the music for me, so whenever a song gets stuck in my head, but currently it isn't working. The needle is not playing the song. It's just not doing it. I don't know why. Normally it would, but I feel like I have it right. I feel like the song that's playing in my head currently is the right one. But I don't know why. It's just not, it doesn't feel right. Maybe if I get a different song stuck in my head, maybe it'll eventually come back. I'll play some music here in a minute. Oh wait, never mind. The Minecraft music decided to turn on. Wow. Where was this music? It's not even that loud. Oh, thank you. I'll open that up in a minute once the Minecraft music finally stops. We actually got Minecraft music. Yes, nothing like chill Minecraft tunes while I'm slaughtering a race of Saiyans. Listen, guys, I appreciate you coming to fight me. It's cool and all that you guys want to fight, but, sorry. They've been deleted. I sent them to Subway. I sent them to Subway. They're on vacation. Again. I keep sending these people to Subway. It's crazy. Sent them to Brazil. Really, though. I don't know what it is. I just like sending these people on vacation so much. It's just so fun to send them on vacation. They don't need to be on planet Vegeta. They have done so much for this planet. They don't need to be here anymore. Not for a while. So they're taking a well-deserved break. They earned this break. So I'm just sending them you know, this next batch, they're gonna go, I'm gonna send them to Papa John's. They're going to go have a pizza that'll cost them an insane amount of money because pizza is overpriced in this economy. Well, I sent quite a few of them. They're gonna go have a pizza party. It's one of their birthdays. It's one of their birthdays. They went to have a pizza party. Oh, look at all that TP we've already gained. We just spent all of it, too. We are just grinding away, but we're also, you know, destroying all the Saiyans. I mean, sending them on vacation. That's what I'm doing. That's where they're going. They're just going to vacation. They're going to their vacation homes. That's what it is. Oh, they're destroying their homes. Okay, well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. You guys shouldn't destroy your homes. That's kind of rude, in fact. Just because I'm coming here and invading your home and sending you on vacation doesn't mean you have to destroy your homes. It's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. Kind of fucked up that you would even think about destroying your own home just because I'm trying to send you to a nice, cool place. It's called the retirement home because you guys clearly need to retire. Retire from your warrior ways. You don't need to fight anymore. I'll be doing the fighting from now on. Anyways, you know, our music stopped again. I literally had said that it was gonna happen. I literally said it was gonna happen. You know what? We'll put on the thing, but first, I think some well-deserved vacation for these guys. Our armor's starting to break, apparently. Well-deserved vacation. Look at that. Hey guys, you're going to vacation. You're going to the retirement home. Have fun. Hi. They all went on vacation too. Oh, you also want to go to vacation. Okay. They went to vacation school. That's where they learn how to go on vacation. I was thinking about this last night. I'm gonna put on that music real quick. Thinking about this last night. So there it is. Thank you. I wanted to put some music on actually while I'm thinking about. I'm gonna reopen that, but I'm specifically opening it so I can put on some music. It's so I don't have to open up my web browser. And literally, so I don't have to open up my web browser. I'm opening it up through OBS. Therefore, it acts as separate, I guess. Like non-copyright. Minecraft music is non-copyright, minus, you know, a couple tracks. I'll just play... You know what? We're not even going to play Minecraft music. I know a song. I know an OST that has been stated on the record to not be copyright, and that I'm allowed to put it on Twitch at any point in time because they're cool with it, and that is the music from Heartbound. That's the wrong tab. I'm gonna go back into full screen. I've been told this music is non-copyright, that the developers will not do any sort of copyright claims on your media. So I'm gonna use it. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of developers that do that. Hobie Fox obviously does that, but if you don't credit him in the description of your VODs, then you'll get hit with copyright. But as long as you credit him, they'll drop the claim. So. And it's mostly Toby's publisher that does the copyright. So, but as long as you credit him in the description, it's fine. Also, I've never listened to the OST for this game, so I'm kind of curious about it. For Heartbound. Let me turn down the audio for this. There we go. I have it in no specific order. I should put it on shuffle, but I'll listen to whatever the playlist says. So it's interesting that the chat thing in OBS actually doesn't open up my web browser when it plays music. I'm actually kind of a fan of that. That saves me so much time from opening up my web browser, because web browsers eat up a lot of your processing, and I don't like that very much. So we're just not doing that. I need to remember next time to put my little activities bar in OBS, because that way I can see whenever somebody does something. Like, I can see normal stuff usually, like I can see like, oh, when somebody raids and stuff, but like I like looking at my activity bar. What the fuck? That's an ad break. Ew. Ew. Ad breaks. That's not, nope. 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 That's why I have it open in my browser usually. Ew. Ad breaks. That's disgusting. I'll put it back in full screen in a second. I'm switching back to, I'm switching over to the browser. I was just talking shit on the browser because, you know, it eats up a lot of your RAM and your memory and your processing. But now I'm just gonna go to youtube.com, even though it's gonna destroy me. See that? Look at that. I froze for a second. It's gonna destroy me temporarily. And I'm just gonna put on some Minecraft music. Or not Minecraft, Heartbound. Ew, ads in my music? Stinky. I know how bad it is to deal with ads here on Twitch. I'm very sorry about those things. There's not much I can do about it. I can pause the ads here and there, but I also don't have my dashboard up at all times. So, alright. We'll wait for it to come back up. There we go. No more ads, stinky. I'll support the developers through non-ads, thank you. I'll support them through direct donations instead of ads, because at least then they'll get the money. And it won't be fucking the weird cuts that they do for YouTube. See, if you don't know, I'm from an era where I'm so used to seeing, like, in technology standards, I'm from an era where I'm used to seeing, MCNs. I couldn't think of the phrase for a second. I don't know why. I'm used to seeing MCNs. Like, you'll sign contracts with them, and then the worst one of all of them was Machinima, because they give you like it's like a 40-60 cut. It was worse than that. I think it might have been a 30-70 cut. It wasn't good. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. You'd get 30% of your profits, and they'd get 70%. Or if you're lucky, you'll get 40% and they get 60. So MCNs were awful. But they gave you a lot of benefits back then. Nowadays, you don't need that shit anymore. Nowadays, that shit is easily... you don't need that kind of stuff. Because now, like... I was about to say, you can easily, you know, talk to YouTube, but even that's a struggle. But, you know, here on Twitch, at least, you know, it feels nicer on Twitch. Everything's nice here on Twitch. I actually enjoy my time here. The only thing I get out of YouTube is watching VODs. Because Twitch doesn't keep VODs a lot of the time. I get to watch a lot of VODs and I get to watch a lot of documentaries and stuff on YouTube. Can't really do that on here on Twitch. Unfortunately. What is Kick? The messaging app, or Kick as in the streaming app, because there's two different ones. There's Kick with a C, or there's Kick the messaging app, in which case I can tell you a little bit about both. I can tell you more about one, but the stream one. So Kick, K-I-C-K, is a streaming app that runs off of the actual same system that Twitch does. They run on Amazon. Like, think about it like this. Google Chrome runs on Chromium. That's how they run the web browser. That's how most web browsers run. They run on Chromium, a fork of Chrome. That is what Kick is. It is a fork of Amazon's Twitch, basically. And my understanding of the streaming platform of Kick is that it is founded by streamers, and that most of the time people spend on there is for gambling. And not only that, I'm pretty sure they basically just kind of, unfortunately, let piracy happen on there. Because people go on there and they'll stream like full-on shows and stuff, and it's fucked up. It's absolutely fucked up. But you obviously you shouldn't be doing that. But they basically have done nothing about this, and they probably won't until they get sued. So somebody had called them out on that whole deal, and the founder who they called out, basically called the person an idiot in chat for 30 minutes. And I was like, Jesus, dude, you gotta chill. It's also the place people go when they get banned here on Twitch. Or get, you know, suspended or whatever. Or, you know, if you're normal. Not saying that people on Kick aren't normal, but saying, like, if you don't have a gambling addiction, you just wait your ban out. And appeal it. Or you go to YouTube. Yeah, that's my understanding of Kick. That's kind of the general rule I can give you. There's really not much to be said about it. I don't ever plan on going over there because it's not really for me. I like Twitch. I think Twitch is way more fun. There's also, you know, TikTok as a streaming platform. I don't really fuck with TikTok. Not my thing. I'll post VODs or like clips over there every so often, but it's, you know, I don't really do TikTok. Not for me. I'd rather just post shorts on YouTube at that point. If Twitch ever comes out with a shorts feature, kind of like the clips, 100% we'll post them on here. Something similar to the clips, except, you know, they're more in line with like shorts and TikTok videos, because that's actually kind of a good thing. And, you know, it provides them with more traffic. More traffic to Twitch is always a good thing. So, something in line with what YouTube Shorts does and what TikTok does with like short form videos would be nice. But obviously, you know, it is to be expected that they don't keep videos up that long. They don't keep up VODs. So... Alright. Me with all my health and stuff. I have a lot of fun streaming here on Twitch, and I don't think I would want to stream anywhere else. Like, I don't mind like multi-streaming, like to YouTube and stuff, though I'm kind of still hesitant about it. I'm fine uploading the VODs, because like, you know, I like uploading VODs. Like, I may not do a lot with the VODs, I just kind of upload them, give the description, you know, all that stuff. But I need to put a bit more like time into my VODs, because I want to put thumbnails on them. I want to add chapters to them. Honestly, like that stuff it's a little complicated, because I just don't have the time to do a lot of it right now. I could easily do it, like on my off days when I'm not streaming and stuff, but I just gotta, you know, sit down and do it. It's one of those things where I just need to sit down and actually commit to doing it. I enjoy Twitch though. I think uploading the VODs to YouTube is nice. If I could keep the VODs here on Twitch, that'd be nice, but I also like uploading them on YouTube, because what if Twitch's VODs, you know, get deleted one day? And then people can't watch it, and then it becomes lost media, and then I'm like disappointed in that. So I don't like stuff becoming lost media. Even though I really love lost media, I don't like it when stuff becomes lost media. Just because I feel like I should explain, for some reason, I don't know why. I feel like I should explain. I do have a little bit of knowledge on the other app that I had mentioned though, the other app, aside from Kick with a C. The other one, I implore everybody to stay away from. That messaging one, stay away from that app. That app is dangerous. Nobody should go on that app. It's a very dangerous app. A lot of very nasty people on that app. It's just like, it's not safe for anybody to use that app, truthfully. It's because a lot of it's predatory stuff. It's not a lot of nice people on there. So I would recommend people don't use it. And there's no like safety on there either. Like there's no like, oh, like make sure you monitor your children's stuff. Like there's no general safety for people on there. It's not a good app. There's videos on it you can watch. I'm just listening to me is not going to tell you enough. You can watch videos on it if you so desire. I just recommend not using it. I'm not going to stop you from using it. I just will say you shouldn't. Like, don't leave it to me to tell you exactly how you live, because I'm not the decision maker. I just exist. I'm just an elf on the internet. It's like I'm not a therapist. I'm not gonna tell you what works best for you in your life. It's just like that saying. Using so. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Anyways, potatoes for all. Potatoes are great. Listen, you want to know what's better than potatoes? Bread. You ever had bread? Just like somebody literally said the other day when I was playing this. I was playing this, and somebody said the other day, whenever I had mentioned that I could just eat bread by itself with nothing, like I could just eat the bread by itself, and I'd be fine with that. They said I could smell the malnutrition from here, and I felt so attacked. Like, I just like bread. What's wrong with liking bread? It's not, like, I laughed at it at the time, because it was funny. But, like, I felt so attacked. It wasn't like, oh, it's insulting or anything. No, I didn't feel insulted by it. Don't worry, I definitely did not. It was so out of nowhere. Potato bread is a thing? I don't know what that... I've never had potato bread. I've had just regular, like, wheat bread and Italian bread and French bread. It's all been, like, you know, all been great. I love getting, like, French bread and just eating it. Because it's, one, it's a good price. Two, it's filling. It's very filling. You ever just had, like, a thing of bread? Like, a thing of French bread? And you just eat all that, and then you're like, oh, I'm full. Garlic bread? Exactly. Exactly. Or, another prime example. You ever go to Little Caesars and get their stuffed crazy bread? 3 of those, is it expensive for 3 of them? Yes. Should they provide more? Yes. But 3 of those will fill you up. No guaranteed. 3 of those stuffed crazy breads will fill you up because there is that much to them. Because there's a lot of cheese in them. There's a lot of bread there. Genuinely. You're supposed to cook the garlic bread, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna get ready to go back to Earth, I think. After we fight a little bit more. I don't know, I know we're listening to Heartbound music, but this specific song, this beginning here, starting to remind me of Donkey Kong 64. Don't ask me why, I don't know. It just does. It's like that moment where Cranky Kong comes out and is telling a story. I'm sorry that I put that thought into people's heads. I'm sorry. You know what? I can't help it. Past or future. Or present or future. Not past. I'm gonna buy the garlic bread from the store and I eat it out the bag. Slaps so hard. God, I love bread. I love bread so much. Bread's so good. Stupid ad break. Hey, you know what could fix that? Twitch Prime. You know, Amazon gives out a free Twitch Prime or free Amazon Prime trial every 12 months for regular users. You could use that to get Twitch Prime and subscribe to your favorite user so you don't have to deal with ad breaks. Obviously, this is a joke. I'm joking. Please do not try to look at me as a sellout. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. I'm not trying to get Twitch Prime subs. I'm just vibing. I'm playing video games. I gotta log out and log back in. I'm at State Farm. You getting State Farm ads and Taco Bell? That's like, that's crazy. Where am I? Welcome back. I advertised Twitch Prime so that you would never have to deal with ads again. But obviously you were in the ads, so I couldn't tell you about it. But I did advertise it. You can't say I didn't. I did say I did it. All right. A Taco Bell ad and 2 State Farm ads. Yeah, that sounds about right. I want Taco Bell. I also want pizza. Oh, we gotta go to Bobbity. Old Bibbity Bobbity Boo. You know, tacos or pizza would slap so hard right now. You have no idea. Bibbity Bobbity Boo, I want you blood. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna go talk to Kakarot. We're not gonna talk to Kakarot. We can't talk to him. Kakarot's here though. If we ever wanted to. We could technically talk to him. Hey Kakarot. Your hair's stinky. Hi Gohan. You look cool, I guess. I'm stronger than you though. Everybody is. Until you get beast form, in which case that's kind of a problem for me. What's wrong with his hair? I eat in Minecraft. That's basically what's wrong with his hair. That's the most general rule I could give you. Because he got zapped by lightning. He probably did. It's raining right now. And snowing. Because we're running through different biomes. Still need to go get instant transmission. I should have done that already. Should have saved up for it and got it. It's only 5,000. I could probably get it pretty quick. To dodge. True. I think this is pre-Beast Gohan, though. I don't think this is, like, post-Beast Gohan. So, you know. Also, look how strong we are. We are at 35% mastery. I'm 120 right now. You're more than welcome to grab the mod pack. Like, I've just got the latest version of Forge for 1.7.10 or whatever the version of Forge is. You wouldn't be able to join me, obviously. But when we eventually do the server, I'm definitely going to. I'm thinking about maybe... I think we're going to do the server maybe around 20 points, the sub points. Not like 20 subs, just like 20 sub points. Because, you know, tiers do different stuff. And that way, the reason that I'm saying do it like at that point is so the server pays for itself, essentially. So whenever somebody subscribes, I get a sub point. If you subscribe for tier 1, it's 1 sub point, tier 2 is 2 points, and tier 3 is 3 points. So normally it would take 20 tier 1 subs to get to 20 points, and then it'd be half of that for tier 2. But obviously they can mix and match, blah, blah, blah. But I'm thinking maybe because I'm thinking about it like this. I think it would be better to just have the server, because I want to do it with followers specifically. I would like to, but I'd only be able to do that on like a free server. There is a VTuber server that I do have access to. That people can join, but it's not modded. So there is that. But I've also got a free server, but it doesn't run that great. So eventually I plan on... I'm either going to wait until the 20 sub points, or I'm just going to do it myself. And I'll just pay it out of pocket, and it'll be fine. And we'll have like a little... if I can find one, a little voice chat for in-game. I want to do it. I want to just do it out of pocket, honestly. And I thought about it. Hey, listen, if you're a PNG tuber, a VRoid tuber, it doesn't matter to me. At the end of the day, you're a VTuber. That's how I see it. Hi, Bobbity. Everybody who participates in like the tuber thing with PNG, VRoid, Live 2D, 3D, non-VRoid, you're all VTubers to me. So, I'm talking to Master Bobbity. But you have Dash, I forgot about that. Good job, they keep saying no. I can't get a VTuber model. Listen, it is perfectly okay. It is perfectly okay. You, even as a PNG tuber, it's okay. I'm getting Dash. I don't remember what Dash does, so. As you run faster. Oh, it's running. It's movement. You could always do some work from home. Nothing wrong with that. So, there's work from home through various things. You've got surveys you could do. You could do online work with missions, you know. Everybody's always looking for something. Whether it be on Fiverr, BGen, you know, what have you. You know, thinking about it now, this is probably one of my more open streams where I'm kind of a bit more, like, relaxed. I'm just kind of talking, like, about things, and I don't really mind it. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna talk about certain things, but, like, still, it's just, like, I'm relaxed enough where I'm just, like, fucking around, training and whatnot. I don't really mind it. It's nice. Eventually, I'm thinking, though, back to the whole Minecraft thing. I'm thinking, aren't usually like this? It depends. Like, I'm normally I'm just like, I'm relaxed, but I'm not this relaxed. Like, I don't mind discussing certain things, essentially, tonight. I think it's because, you know, earlier tonight I was frustrated with dealing with some computer issues before stream, and it's like, it is what it is. It's good now, but just like more relaxed tonight than usual, which is a little odd. It's odd for me. It's definitely odd for me. Like, I'd say it's probably not noticeable. I would say it's probably not noticeable to the average, like, viewer, to the regulars and stuff. I don't think there's much of a difference. Suits you, thank you, I appreciate it. It's just like, I don't think the average person's gonna notice it, truthfully. Cause I'm just chilling. Can't wait to get instant transmission, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think if there's anybody that notices it, it's probably gonna be me. Like, I don't think anybody else, like, people that are like how you are right now, just kind of like vibing. I don't mind discussing certain things, obviously. Just vibing. Taking it easy. I'm eating some candy, and I'm drinking some water. I'm just taking it easy. You know what I could go for? I could go for an energy drink right now. That'd be nice. I gotta get an energy drink this weekend when I go out again. You're trying to watch what I say. This is very relaxing. Listen, it is perfectly okay. I have the mentality of, like, the what's the word I'm looking for? It wasn't mentality. I mean, it's kind of close, but, like, I have the mindset of, you can come in here and chill as long as you don't fuck around. Like, as long as you're not breaking any rules, you can come in here and relax and take it easy. You can vibe. Just don't do anything that would break the rules. At the end of the day. Oh, hey. So it is. I'd rather not find out. Exactly. Exactly. we're taking it easy today. So this week's scheduled to be quite a wild week anyways. You know, later this week we've got Fallout 76 on Wednesday. A little bit of Chrono Trigger late Friday because I'm going to be attending a birthday party. So we'll be a little late on that one. And then on Sunday, it's birthday day. I get to celebrate my birthday. We're playing Lethal Company that day. On Sunday. If we were like, let's fuck around, they don't expect the find out part. They're not trying to fuck around. They're not trying to find out if they fuck around. I've gotten to the mindset of like, quite a few like, YouTubers that I watch whenever I've watched their VODs. And it's like, I'm in that mindset of like, I'm just vibing. I'm chilling with chat. I'm taking it easy. We're playing, we're training, and I'm not even paying attention to what I'm fighting. Now, when I start the story stuff here soon, I'm gonna have to start paying attention. I won't have a choice. Also, I was at the wrong power. I just noticed. There we go. Much better. But yeah, I've kind of just gotten to the mindset where I'm just vibing. I'm taking it easy. I'm getting more relaxed on stream. Supposed to be an April birthday. Yeah, no, I am I am getting close to 600 years old. Other elves tell me that that means I'm old or young, and then humans keep telling me that I'm old. So I don't know which one it is. I have no idea, because they keep telling me different things. But I also haven't seen an elf in a long time because, you know, the whole exile from my village and all that stuff. This is a whole, like, different era or timeline. I don't really know if I felt so like you know, to discuss my lore a little bit, because I've discussed it on bleh. English is hard. I'm sorry. I'm still learning. But so despite being from the elf village of long time ago, I don't know what plane of existence I'm currently on, if that makes sense. Because when I fell through a portal back when I first got here. When I came here, I fell through a portal to get here. I was doing some sort of job, and then all of a sudden, I'm here. And luckily Mitsu came with me, my pet. But I don't know how to get back. I don't know if I'm gonna get back. I don't know if I want to go back. There's really nothing waiting for me back there. I mean, my elf brethren, brothers and sisters, they exiled me. Why would I want to go back there? Kind of like, not really ideal. So like, chances of me going back is kind of slim right now. Unless I need to. But I like it here. You know, the only thing that I miss currently is, you know, my old clothes. I had really nice, like, clothing. And I'm still looking for it. I'm still looking for it. I think it's gonna turn up soon. I think it really is. I'm still looking for it. But let me tell you, once I can show it off, finally, it's gonna be so cool. And I think people are gonna love it. Hopefully my weapons are still there. Wherever they are. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find those clothes. I have to. Like my armor and stuff on it too. I need that stuff. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need it here. It doesn't seem like I have to do too much here. I just gotta, you know, exist. And anytime somebody asks me if I'm cosplaying, then I just say yes. That's what I've learned. I've learned to just say, if people ask me if the ears are part of my cosplay, I'll just say yes. And they won't say anything else. Human culture kind of rubbed off on me. I've had to learn a few things, so I'm kind of, you know, I'm getting there. I'm still kind of, like, getting used to the slang of human culture. Like, I know people here on Twitch like to say, Tech W. I know they like to say Kappa. I know they like to say, augers. And that's it. That's all I know. I mean, you're an elf and I'm a tomato. That's true. That's true. So I have met quite a few different people. I've met a couple elves here. Surprise, surprise. Kai's an elf. The person that we collabed with on Lethal Company back on the 19th. She's an elf. And I didn't expect to meet her. Then again, I guess, you know, elves exist in very different planes of existence. I guess that's... I don't know how that works. I'm still trying to figure it out. See, despite, like, I've been on this, like, place. I've been on this earth, for a while. Despite having been here for a while, I'm still learning a lot. You know? I've been around for a good minute. I've been around for quite a good minute. I remember when this place used to be called Justin TV. Why did I get happy when I saw a dog pet called it, and I'm confused if I should be happy about it or not, or still. Yeah. Yeah. You know, that's how it goes, I guess. I'm not really familiar with that kind of stuff. I don't really know a lot about that stuff. When it comes to people getting called names, I guess. It's interesting. I'm not gonna judge. I don't know what the thing is behind that, so we don't judge here. I don't know if it's if what people see it as, so, or what like the naming thing is, but I won't judge. People like to be called names. Or titles, I guess. I guess titles would be a better term. Ugh. Words of encouragement, words of affirmation. Yeah, that makes sense. Blech. So, one thing I didn't expect to do when I got here on this plane of existence, I didn't expect to be taking care of animals. I'm taking care of I have like a roommate, and taking care of chickens, ducks, and turkeys right now. And it's wild. I didn't expect to have to be taking care of these things. But, like, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I don't even know why. Why I have to be taking care of these things? I got a slime to take care of, a slime bunny to take care of. I can't be taking care of other people's stuff. But it is free food, so I guess that's fine. I can't really complain. But, you know? Oh, okay. Eat my kind. Oof, I am sorry to hear that. Ow. Sorry, I went to the nether for a moment. Because I had something in my eye. I'm good now. Something in my eye, so I had to wash it out with lava. Ugh, still something there, though. Ah! There we go. Anyways, let's real quick raise Dash up to level 10 or whatever it levels up to. I guess we should just keep increasing certain things. I'm still kind of like trying to figure out what would be best to increase. There we go. I changed my side. Someone called it shape shifting. That's interesting. I don't know much about that kind of stuff. I'm not familiar with that kind of stuff. But it sounds interesting. The most I could tell you about that is like, Mitsu, my slime bunny. They just kind of grow a little bit and then go back down to normal size, but I think it's because when I feed them. I think it's affection. After, like, they give me affection afterwards. It's kind of cute. Mitsu will hopefully make an appearance on stream at some point tonight. We'll see. I'll show Mitsu off here in a bit. It's from the Witch's Cauldron I got tossed into. Yeah. Took me a while to learn how to talk. Yeah. I can imagine. I could imagine. Okay. Oh, did the music stop? Oh, that's... Wait. Did the music actually stop? It did. Why? Why did you stop music? Now I gotta go back into the game and redo the full screen. That's fucked up. Eh. I'm getting our health to 5,000. Ow. Bim bum bum ba da 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 dun da 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 la da 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 dun 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 da 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 do do la da. Guy, you need to stop taking so much hits, please. I don't want to keep hitting you. This is unfair to me. Please. Ow. You're taking too long to kill. Don't make me raise my power. I will. Bet. I will do it right now. Look at that, 282. Now what are you gonna do? Check it. 400 or 40% power. 322. That's right. I'll get stronger. You think I won't, but I will. I can't believe I'm paying attention to fights now. I wasn't even meaning to. I just got in the moment. I was in the moment of fighting. Alright. Do one more fight, and then we'll power up to fight good old whoever. I don't know who we're gonna be fighting, but we're gonna be fighting them. We're fighting somebody. Ow. I can't wait to fight 600 Cybermen. Guarantee that's what it's gonna be. Ow. So, fun little detail. Talked about this a little bit ago. Back in the day, I don't know if you can still do this now. Back in the day, you could go into that little green liquid over there. Whoa. And I'll read that in a second. You can go into that green liquid over there that was behind me. And you could just stay in there. You could just literally stay in there and fight your shadow dummy. They couldn't do anything about it. You'd automatically be healing. You'd automatically get your food back, your key back, all that stuff. And you could just fight at 5% power. And there'd be no risk. Obviously, the shadow dummy can't kill you. But it costs a point to summon them. I'm not doing that because it's cheating. In my eyes. I wouldn't stop anybody else from doing it, but I'm not gonna do it. There was a normal tomato. Well, I'm one of those rare black tomatoes. Yeah, I was plucked from my home. And this witch was throwing a bunch of stuff into the big cauldron, and then threw me in. After a while, there was a flash, and the cauldron was empty, and I was there. With a human body. So my stem on my head, though. Or two. Wow. Is quite wild. It sounds like some Banjo-Kazooie stuff. Actually, it's changing now. The Banjo-Kazooie is going away. Getting more like... getting different. Listen, I'm tired of fighting you, Shadow Dummy. I want more of a challenge. Ow. That's fucked up. Why would you do that? Is being able to talk. Yeah, I can imagine. I could imagine. Well, okay. That. And then... I think that's good. Let's power up. We are getting stronger every day. We're so strong. I'm being 3 foot. I can imagine. 3 foot tall. Kinda crazy. Oh, look at that. So strong. We're going to go to Namek at some point soon. It's fine. We'll be fine for now. Okay, let's get ready to fight. Can go Super Saiyan? Maybe. See, we're at Super Saiyan 2. Obviously, Super Saiyan 3 is not going to be that powerful. Ads, I'm sorry to hear it. Very sorry to hear it. It's okay. Ads do play every once in a while, and I can't really do too much about it. Oh, my fingers, they pop. Oh, Stellar Blade ad. Oof. At least you got something good to watch. Ad-wise. I'm not trying to dunk on myself. Nissan ad? Well, now it's a boring ad. Talking about cars? Boring. The movie's better. Alright. So here we are at Super Saiyan 2. We're pretty strong. 2024 Nissan Rogue. Ah, I see. How much stronger is... Okay, it's not as strong. Ah, welcome back. We're getting ready to fight something. King Kai is warning about urgent trouble. He warns you that an evil sorcerer, Babidi, is trying to revive the greatest evil in the universe has ever known, Majin Buu. Stop him. You can find his ship in the plains biome. Kill Pui Pui. Okay. Was that it? Okay. We need to go back to protecting for now. We're gonna go back to evil once we hit super, but I need to go back to protecting. So we're gonna have to work on getting our power to not be extremely bad, because that way we can buy the Super Saiyan God. Even I can beat Pui Pui, he had my tomato. We're increasing our power even more so. Kill Yakone. Okay. Jesus. Alright, well. Kill Deborah. Okay, I'll get right on that in a moment. Why are these guys so weak? Am I just that strong? Did I overtrain for this? No shot that I'm able to take out Deborah that easily. Oh, thanks, Deborah. You gave me an evil spear. Oh, this is where you can do this still. If you and me fused, what would it be called? It would be a girl body or boy body. A good question. I know our names would fuse. So Tomato Evershade or Yufii Tomato. Look at all this defense. So strong. I'm gonna fight Majin Buu with a spear. Come on, Majin Buu. I beat him. I didn't expect to beat him that easily. Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what our fusion name would be. It combines the fusion names usually. So, and then our power, I don't know how powerful it would be. I know we'd be powerful. I just don't know how powerful. Ascend to Super Saiyan 3. Okay. I'm gonna be weaker at Super Saiyan 3, but that's fine. Can I please get more ki control? I need to start fighting in Super Saiyan 3. I gotta start fighting more in Super Saiyan 3 so we can actually have proper Zidfi. I don't know. That's a good question. A very good question. I'm not really sure. I definitely gotta start fighting in Super Saiyan 3 more. Yufii, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure though. That is a good question. Once I eventually do the server thing, I'll make sure that we can fuse, if I remember to. I just gotta, you know, remember to do this mod pack in a server eventually. Should I go fight some guys so that our power is strong? Like... 'cause I can't just fight the shadow dummy. That's not really gonna work. Super Saiyan 3 already takes up so much as it is. Hi Kai, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Currently, becoming strong. We're testing out Super Saiyan 3, essentially. While we're listening to the OST for Heartbound. So we're talking about fusing. Talking about fusions. Because in this mod pack, you can fuse with other players if you're playing with people. And your names combine, and so is your power. And basically, I don't know what name-wise, you know. I don't know what name-wise fusions would be if somebody fused with me, but it'd be interesting. Been good working on getting my model imported into VR chat, and it's been a process. Hey, I know that feeling. I'm doing okay. Had some hiccups earlier tonight, before stream, but I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing it pretty good. We're vibing, eating candy, and sending people on vacations. I think we're gonna go to Planet Vegeta, and I'm gonna send some people on vacation. I think I'm gonna send them to I'm gonna send them. Let's see. I'm thinking. I'm gonna send... Oh, I gotta log out and log back in. My ship's glitching out. Like a small bean because of you. Because y'all's follow count. Hey, don't think about the follow counts, honestly. Follow counts, like... Oh, my game crashed. Oh. It thought I was logging into a realm. I was logging into single player. Anyways, back to the follow thing. Don't worry about that stuff. Don't worry about that stuff. It is, honestly, I'm lucky to have the numbers that I do. I'm very surprised that I do. It's like, these numbers came before I, like, way before I debuted. Long time ago. I got very lucky to get these numbers. Like, I think, because if you click on my name in the little chat thing, in like the little chat thing, you'll see that I've been subscribed to myself for 69 months. One, that's nice. But two, that kind of answers it. So I got lucky. That's basically the understanding that I have of it all. People found me, and that's kind of my understanding of it. But I just kind of exist, you know? Anyways, so I've decided, meeting the right people, yeah, that's true. People show up and they like what I do, and then that's kind of, and it's the same if I meet people. I always enjoy going, like when I have the time, going to other people's streams and hanging out with them. It's not often I get to. I usually like watching VODs more often than not, because I like watching VODs. But I always enjoy going to people's like stuff and finding them and being like, oh, this person's cool. I'm gonna follow them and follow them on social media, blah blah blah. You know. I always enjoy it. It's always nice. I like hanging out with people as well, so. Hi, I meant to ask you, I know that thing on Friday is happening. Are you going to be busy on Sunday? This is an extension to really anybody, honestly, that is, you know, around on Sunday. I'm doing Lethal Company on Sunday. You have a Discord? I do, if you're asking me. It's below the stream. There's also a command for it. So. With mods? Yeah, the Lethal Company lobby will be with mods. It'll be mostly cosmetic. It won't be anything crazy. Unless I decide to add something in there last minute, which I don't think I will, but it is an open invitation. For the most part, you know, people can join on it. I don't mind. For games, I can't stream. No, that's perfectly fine. It's just for games. Yeah, no, you're perfectly fine, Kai. It is perfectly okay. There is nothing wrong with that. It's mostly just I'm gonna be streaming that day, and you know, because Sunday is the last day of the week for me, but it's also birthday day because Sunday is my birthday. So I was wanting to invite whoever I can. I'd meant to ask, like, last week, I think, or whenever it was the Fallout thing, I think is when I meant to ask when you raided the other day. I'd meant to ask. But I was like, oh, I should invite Kai. Yeah, if you're free, if you want to hop in for a bit, celebrate yours during my party Friday. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not going to be doing too much celebrating Friday. I'm going to be celebrating Saturday on my off day, because I'm going to be cooking on Saturday. I'm going to be cooking a big meal on Saturday, and I'm excited for that. But I'll definitely celebrate a little bit on Friday. I'm gonna be hanging out with you on Friday during that birthday thing in VR chat, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that one a lot. It's not often I get in VR chat for celebrations, so I'll actually get in VR. I won't get to get in full body, but I'll be able to get in VR. I won't be streaming during that, obviously, because that just kind of feels weird for me to stream it. I'll be streaming later that night, so barely get on VR chat. It's honestly, we streamed VR chat last week, and I had fun during the stream. Like, I got to explore some worlds and stuff. I don't really go out into publics as like on stream because that's kind of dangerous, especially for streaming. But I like going on VR chat and exploring worlds, introducing people to things, you know, that they might have not seen, or if they haven't seen it yet, you know, old stuff, new stuff, you know, interesting worlds. You get on VR because of my living situation, completely understandable. I just don't get on VR as much. It's just kind of like no reason for me to. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'd rather be streaming than get in VR. Unless it's for a reason. If I have a good reason, then I'm gonna get in VR. Like the celebration for Kai's birthday. I'm getting in VR because I wanna be there for the birthday. But if it wasn't for that, I don't know if I would get in VR as often. Like, I wouldn't mind if it was just like, oh, off-stream hangout and stuff. Like, that'd be perfectly fine with me. Just like an off-stream, like, we're just hanging out kind of deal. But, because you know, despite streaming 4 days a week, my mind isn't always on content. My mind is like, oh, I want to hang out with some people and get to know them. You know, I actually like just hanging out and just vibing. I do think about content quite a lot. But that's just because I'm, you know, relatively new and in the VTubing scene, so I'm thinking of what's the best thing for me to do, blah, blah, blah. It's not that big of a deal. Because I like taking a break here and there to, like, just not think about it. You know? Tested my model. The problem I was having before that is it wouldn't convert my bones at all and made me just a stiff doll. But now it does the bones, but the bones are huge and everything sticks straight up in the air. Are you talking about like just the bones themselves or like the dynamic bones and stuff? or the fizz bones, I guess is what they're called now. The literal bones or the fizz bones. Did you picture what I mean? Oh, I don't have my Discord pulled up real quick. Give me a second. I'll pull it up. I can pull it up real quick. I don't mind. Let's look. I need to log into my other Discord, like my actual Discord on my phone. I don't have Discord like on my I don't have the application open. Okay. So you're saying like all of the like that's interesting. Is that like a weight painting issue? Or is that a... Could be like a... Like you said, all the bones stick straight up in the air, which is like... That's a good question. Of what that could be. Because I'm thinking like weight painting or... Because it couldn't... I don't think it would be weight painting. It's just like bones are being weird. It shouldn't be because objects worked on previous versions of the model, but the same items, so nothing's changed. That is an interesting question. I'm trying to think of what exactly causes that problem. I've seen that problem happen before. I'm just trying to think of what exactly is the thing that causes that. I could probably look into it later tonight and try to get an answer. I'm not really sure though. I've seen it happen before. I just don't know what exactly that issue is offhand. Because it's been a minute since I've worked on models. Most of the stuff I do today is just like converting stuff for Lethal Company and whatnot. Rather than doing VR chat stuff. I'm not really sure. Oh, apparently I'm more evil because I'm fighting the Saiyans. That's interesting. Huh. I went to check this, though. I wanted to see my key output. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I assume a quick Google search probably didn't really yield much results. I have someone who works on VR chat and knows model stuff too, so if I can't get it fixed by Wednesday... Yeah, no, if it's not fixed by Wednesday, definitely gotta get something with that. I do hope the best, though. If I can figure out something about it later tonight, I can let you know on Discord. Probably sometime after stream. But no promises, because my memory of VR chat knowledge is not the greatest. Of modeling knowledge. Despite having quite a lot of time in VR chat modeling, I'm not well versed in like 3.0 and newer models. I'm more well versed in 1.0 and 2.0 models, because like that's my shebang. I always did those. I loved doing those. Those were way more fun for me. And then, you know, we have 3.0, which is not hard. 3.0 is definitely not hard. Once you've like learned it. But it is a pain to work with sometimes. Some people argue that it's easier to work with. I don't think so. I don't think that's true at all. Ow! Okay, well that's just mean. Oh, one of those flea collars for my cat, and he's trying to loosen it earlier. I choked my poor cat trying to adjust it. Oh. I really want to get a cat. But I also, you know, be a problem, you know? Got Mitsu, and that's kind of a problem. Slimes and cats, they don't really mix well together. Not gonna lie. Just not supposed to have them. Allergies or like, you know. Six large animals on a only animal lease. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, that's the other thing I was suggesting, not the allergies thing. There was the allergies thing and then, you know, the other thing. But anyways, yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm not having to deal with something like that, but I can understand. I can understand that. I haven't lived in an apartment in a while, like by myself, specifically. Like, it's been a minute since I've lived on my own. Obviously, I know you, as you stated, you don't really live on your own. But, still. Like, I can imagine. I can imagine how it feels. It's been so long since I've been in an apartment. I miss it. Supposed to have a walkthrough tomorrow, but they'll just skip us because medical condition. Yeah, makes gotta take care that, you know. We also have a bird and I have a pet snake. Gonna tetra. Jeez, a lot of animals. That is a lot of animals. $6.32. I am going to need a lot of key. Okay. I'm getting my stamina up. I'm not even paying attention to my health. Well cared for, house ain't dirty, things are cleaned up every Saturday. Exactly. They shouldn't complain considering you're taking good care of the house. If anything, they should give you a medal. You're taking so good care of the house, but even with all those pets. Like, you know, makes sense to me. Alright, Nappa, come on, buddy. I gotta send you to, you know what? Nappa, I'm not sending you anywhere. I'm gonna send somebody else somewhere. Check it. I'm gonna take care of this guy first, though. Okay, well. Do my best so the cat gets special treatment, though. Yeah, it is a cat, so I mean, that makes sense. Alright. Him. Fellow Saiyan warriors. I call upon you today to let you know that you've all won a special trip on a vacation to Applebee's. You're all going to Applebee's. I hope you enjoy your stay, and don't forget, if you're good on the way home, we can stop by Olive Garden and get some free breadsticks. Thank you. I think they liked their trip to Applebee's. Like 3 dogs and 2 cats. Two of the cats are my mom's. She just owns the bird. But I have my cat, snake, and the fish. Hey. I think they liked their trip to Applebee's. And if they were good on their way home, they could get Golden Corral, or, what's the place? Olive Garden. The free breadsticks. It's bread. How can you not like bread? It's free bread. Chameleon, but Kami's really hard to care for. Yeah, I can imagine. I've seen people who have some pretty wild animals. Like, I don't know how they take care of them because I'm not really. I'm used to taking care of Mitsu, and now I'm helping take care of turkeys, chickens, and ducks, and it's very strange for me. But I've seen people take care of some wild pets. Going, gonna drink running water, so you have to like rig up a waterfall system. That is pretty wild. Get that to 205. I'm thinking this would be good. Hello, friends. Would you also like to go to Applebee's? Okay, I'll send you straight to Applebee's. These are hard to take care of. I can imagine. Listen, guys, you're going to Applebee's. If you don't like Applebee's, we're not getting McDonald's on the way home. We have McDonald's money. Please. Look up, Sun Nor when you get the time. I want to get one of those whenever we get a house. Or when I get my own place. That, I don't think I know what that is, but maybe I do. I don't know. I might have seen it before, but I'm not sure if I have or not. It's a bird. Oh. I see, I see. What? I sent all of them to Applebee's and they're still complaining. Why? Also, these Saiyans shouldn't be evil. Or they shouldn't be good. Why are they, you know, why are they classifying me as evil if I just killed them? They're Saiyans, they're warriors, they like to kill. Decent size, bigger than the parakeet that we have for sure. Ooh. I always get recommended. Oh shit. Oh no. 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 I ran out of key. I ran out of key. Listen. Listen, we don't have to fight like this. We don't have to fight like this, please. Please, we don't have to fight like this. The fight doesn't have to go this way. Hey, I appreciate you lurking. Enjoy your lurking time. Listen, Saiyans. I know you're probably angry. You know, I get it. But it's okay. Because you all just want a free trip to Burger King. Anyways. Now that I've sent those guys to Burger King, it's time to send these guys elsewhere. I'm sending these guys elsewhere. They're going. Where am I gonna send them? Where do these guys get to go? I want to make a decision quick because it's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna go to Hooters. They're Saiyans. They're warriors. I don't think they want to go to Hooters specifically. Oh no, they're disappearing. All right. Oh, time for a different target. I'm sending them to Chuck E. Cheese. Do you think these guys wanted to go too? You guys act like you wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese as well. You should have just been nearby. Worst place to send them? Maybe they're mad that I sent their brothers to Chuck E. Cheese then. And not like, you know, like a steakhouse or something. Maybe that's what they're mad about. I sent them... Where do they want to go? They want to go to Jimmy John's? Where do you want to go? I mean, like, I can only send you to so many places. There's only so many places I can take them. Alright, I gotta get some dino meat out. Repeat ads are fun. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Jesus, I really... Oh. Oh boy. Listen, guys. I sent your brothers to various restaurants, and they still didn't like it. I don't know what to tell you. How about this? I will send this person, this one person, to the McDonald's play place. These guys wanted to go too, it seems. Anyways, I think we need to go to Namek. I'm gonna be honest. I think we gotta go to Namek. Oh, shit. Yeah? Okay. We're gonna go to Namek. I'm going to Namek. Give me my ship. Thank you. Alright. We're here on Namek. Finally. We're training... We're not only training Super Saiyan 3, but I'm also getting Dynamite. So it's a win-win, really. And I'm also, you know... As soon as our stuff is trained here on Namek, a little bit more, we'll be able to handle key stuff. Also, I can't kill any Namekians now. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. I really need to get a bot to let you guys know when there's ads about to play. I keep meaning to. But I just haven't gotten around to it. I recently learned that my raid thing was turned off. So when people raid me, my notification doesn't go off. It goes off in chat, but it doesn't go off in general. So I was like, oh, that sucks. So I fixed that. So now, if people raid me, the notification will actually play. I remember a while back, a long time ago, people used to have issues with like raids not proccing their notifications because like people were like, oh, well, if you raid below 10 viewers, it's not gonna proc the notification. But I'm glad that's fixed because I want every raid to be recognized. I don't care how many people raid in the raid. It doesn't matter to me. Eventually, when I'm able to actually find, like, once I'm able to not find, but like once I'm able to feel comfortable enough to raid other people, because I want to. I want to raid other people. I just stream so late. I'm afraid like of finding people to raid, I guess. But eventually, when I get to raid people, once I'm comfortable enough, I will. I'll be doing that eventually. Because I want to share the love. Also, why are we so far away from our place here? I get it, like, the Namek and Planet Vegeta work opposite of how the Nether works when it comes to movement. Like, this is far. That's not a joke. That's actually how it works. So in an overworld, normally if you go a few steps in the Nether, that's basically nothing in the overworld. But Namek is the opposite. You go a few steps in the overworld and you've traveled like 500 blocks. All of a sudden. It's kind of wild. Same thing with Planet Vegeta, I'm pretty sure. Because this is like right at base. Where I'm at right now is like right at base, normally. So. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. We're gonna be eating raw dino meat for now. It's okay though. Raw dino meat still gives quite a bit. I'm fine with that. Dino meat. Dino meat's still dino meat at the end of the day. Still gotta charge up a bit though, here and there. Let's charge up right here so it's easier to get key back and stuff. See, the unfortunate thing is, we're in Super Saiyan 3, and what that means is our key is going to be drained faster and, like, a lot faster. So the faster we master it, the less key it'll drain. Which means we just gotta be in it, essentially. We gotta fight in it, we gotta be in the form, and then eventually we'll master it. And obviously, it's not as strong as Super Saiyan 2 for us right now. And I would like that to change. I need that to change, truthfully. Because, Super Saiyan 2 is my strongest form. That's a problem. Can't be having that now. I mean, I know I'm stronger than like most of the enemies I've been fighting so far, but still. Which is a surprise. I'm gonna be honest. When we fought Boo there a little bit ago, I was surprised to kill Boo so quickly. I thought we were actually gonna have to fly up in the air and do the cheese strat, where we fly around and eat dino meat while he's trying to get caught up to me. Usually that's what I have to do. But it seems like Boo is currently, at this point in time, not that strong. Which is nice, but also, I was expecting more of a fight. So there's that. That's okay. It's fine. See if we can get up to max. There we go. We gotta get as much training done as possible so that we can get, well, mostly we're just getting mastered Super Saiyan 3. That's really the biggest thing that I'm looking to get right now. But we're trying to get, aside from that, we're trying to get whatever dino meat we can so that we don't have to think about dino meat for a while. You can really tell I've been playing too much Fallout when the immediate thought after I said dino meat was dog meat. I've been playing really just a lot of Fallout recently. It's insane. I'm loving 76 though. I've played it before, but like I'm still loving it so much. I'm still nowhere near where I was whenever we played it on stream. Like I'm nowhere near where I was on my main character. Like, I'm looking forward to playing it on Wednesday, though. It's so fun. It's so fun. Like, I recommend anybody play it. If you have it on Xbox, I believe you can play with people on PC. If you have it on PS5, I don't think you can play with other people, but you can play with, you know, PS5 players. But if you have Twitch Prime, you can get it for free right now on Xbox or Windows if you want to play it on Windows for some reason instead of Steam. But it's a lot of fun. Despite its problems, Fallout 76 I would say is really fun. If you want to play a proper Fallout game, go play like New Vegas or 3. I wouldn't recommend 4. I don't think I would recommend 4 to anybody. If you want an up-to-date one, you can play 4. If you want a fun one, you can play New Vegas or 3. And then, you know, obviously, 76 if you want to play with your friends. Because, like, I think the New Vegas, like, online thing is kind of not the greatest. It's not the greatest in the world. It could be better. It could be worse though. I know they did a New Vegas online thing some time back. But I don't know if that's even still a thing, truthfully. I would challenge anybody to make a proper online for 4, honestly. Because there was a mod in development a while back for 4 that was a co-op thing. And then it got indefinitely hiatused, as most of those mods of that nature kind of do. Here and there. But I think a proper, like, 4, like, co-op mod would be great. Because, like, it'd just be 76. That's all it would be. It'd just be 76, but with less building. So... I think it'd be great. Like, 4 isn't, in my eyes, 4 isn't that good. I don't really like 4 that much. I think 4 is good, but it's not... It's got problems, obviously. It's still a good game. It's just not... what do I say? Let me just say something that's contradictory, or it'll contradict myself. It's a good game, but it's really not a good game. I'll just contradict myself. That's how I'll phrase it, and then people will just have to interpret it as that. And I don't know what to tell them. I'll just have to. I'm not gonna elaborate further. It's not terrible, but it's not great. That's the basic understanding of it. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Fallout 4, I would play it again, like, every so often, but probably not as much as I would if I was really into New Vegas or 3. I really liked New Vegas, but I never finished New Vegas. Eventually, I will. I'll play through it, and I'll finish it. But 4 is one of those games, it's like, it's so modern that you can come back to it and play it. That's a lot of games these days. I think the same could be said with a lot of games these days. Some of these games you can come back to and play it, and it'll be fun. I think that can be especially said for games that people stream on here on Twitch. Hey, well, I'm glad you fixed your model, Kai. Good job. Hopefully the problem wasn't too frustrating to deal with. But I think the same could be said with a lot of games. If you see people streaming here on Twitch, like when I played Chrono Trigger, as an example, just as the example, I haven't played Chrono Trigger in a very long time. I probably played it a little bit for testing and stuff, for like future streams and stuff, but I haven't played it in a very long time. Close to when the last time I played it, it was closer to the time when the game came out than it is to today, when I played it, you know, yesterday. Because I'm pretty sure I played it closer to when it came out originally. So, and I loved it. And because I streamed it, and because I'm streaming it still, I'm having like a lot of fun with it. But I don't know if I would say the same if I wasn't streaming it. I don't know if I would say the same, truthfully. Also, what is this creepypasta music from Heartbound? What's going on here? Why are we in Ocarina of Time with, or not Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask with Ben? What's going on here? Ben drowns come to haunt Dragon Block. Herobrine is no more. It's all about Ben drowned here in Minecraft now. Newest Minecraft NPC. You know, I thought about this. I was thinking about this a while back. Thinking about this like concept of I want to create an ARG one day. Herobrine and Ben drowned working together. Really though, I want to create an ARG. I don't know what kind of ARG it would be, but like, you know, reading into the creepypastas and stuff, and you know, watching ARGs and stuff like unfold, it's always been fascinating to me. I think, what's an ARG? Have you ever seen let's see. I'll name an ARG and we'll see if you know what it is. The most obvious one is Petscop. That is literally the most obvious one. There was the ARGs from Gravity Falls when that show was airing. There's this one that I can't remember, but it was one of the first ARGs ever. And it was a real life ARG. And it was so cool. Yeah, so they had that stuff that where you could go to places in real life and find like Gravity Falls stuff, if you remember that. That's basically an ARG, kind of. They had an alternate reality game that you would do stuff with, and that would lead you to coordinates in real life, essentially. ARG is an alternate reality game, as I just stated. But ARGs are so fucking cool. I would love to do those. A more recent one that I'll name. If you watch any like old Gmod videos, like there's this craze going on that's been going on for the last few years about people re-uploading their quote-unquote old Gmod video uploads. How much does it cost? What do you mean, how much does it cost? It's not a game you actually play. It's like various web series. Like most of the time it's web series on YouTube. That's basically what it is. It's not something you can participate in. You can participate in it, but it's not something you like buy or anything. Most ARGs are like, you'll see them mostly through video format on YouTube. Sometimes during TV shows though. Biggest example I can name. I Love Bees. If anybody knows what I Love Bees is, it is an old Halo ARG. And it was for Halo 2. The same can be said for Portal. Portal had an ARG before Portal 2 came out. It was insane. There was so many of those ARGs back then that were insane. Though it's a bit more like it's a bit more like out there these days. A lot of the time what it ends up being, like there was this guy that streams, I think he used to do like Minecraft stuff. He did this ARG, and what he'd do is he would have like these little image files. You'd edit the files, you'd see that they have like stuff in them. So you have to edit the image, get the brightness up and the contrast, maybe do some little image editing to see a link to a drive that would have more files that you would have to work with. Sometimes you have to piece stuff together and play detective in order to find like unlisted YouTube videos or unlisted like things on the website that you can't find normally unless you are an internet sleuth or something. You just know every like little detail before it's even posted, which not something that's that easy to do, I guess. But a lot of it ends up being stuff like that these days. Stuff that leads to unlisted YouTube videos that are creepy, or a lot of those, a lot of fun. And one of the crazy English is hard, I'm sorry. One of the crazy ARGs, well, kind of ARG, was Catastrophe Crow, a supposed N64 game that had email addresses, images, story to it, and it was a game that wasn't real. Now you can play that game, but it wasn't real prior to the events of the ARG taking place. Now it is, because the creator put the files out there, and so now you can play it. But most of them don't end up like that. Petscop, prime example. You can't play Petscop. There's a fan recreation, but you can't play Petscop as it was. And that is as unfortunate as it is. That's how it goes a lot of the time. Petscop is something I've always had a fascination with. Because Petscop, I have a weird close relationship with the series, despite the games never being real. I had a weird relationship with the series and the episodes that came out. So I've talked about it on stream before. It's not something that's new knowledge. To people who haven't heard it, it's definitely new knowledge, but I have a weird thing with Petscop. To summarize it, basically, it was I chalk it up to coincidence, but it is a weird coincidence that it happened multiple times. And that is, every time a new episode would come out, I would always have an idea before it came out. Like, I would know before it came out when it was coming out, kind of idea. And it was always weird. I chalk it up to coincidence. Usually, a lot of the time, the way I would know is usually through either a dream, after me not thinking about it for months on end, a dream about it, or I'd suddenly think about it again. And then an episode would come out shortly after. And it's just, you know, I chalk it up to a coincidence. I don't know the creator of Petscop. I'd be surprised if I did, because I feel like I would know. But it was a weird coincidence. I think I didn't start watching Petscop until it was about 9 episodes in. It ended up going to about 24-ish episodes, somewhere around there. And when I started watching it, I got hooked on it. And then, you know, I'd stop thinking about it. And then every once in a while I'd come back in my head, and then an episode would come out. And that's just how it goes. But I've always chalked it up to coincidence. I don't think there's anything more to it. If there was something more to it, I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised. But I think that's just superstition, truthfully. Yes, my superpower is predicting episodes of web series. Crazy. Web series that don't really have any sort of overarching structure to the real world. That's my power. Crazy power, I know. Oh, there's the dynamite. But yeah, that's basically the understanding of ARGs. That's really all you that's all you need to know, truthfully. There's really not much to discuss on it. It's something that you have to really take an interest in for yourself if you want to know more about it. It has to be something you want to learn about. ARGs are fun to watch play out as well as participate in. But that's, you know, really up for whoever decides to participate in them. They're fun to watch. They're fun to watch play out. That is for sure. Alright. I've almost got enough dynamite and we'll head back. Unfortunately, that means I'm gonna have to train a bit more, because I'm still nowhere near where I need to be for power. What are we doing on armor? I need to replace my armor already. I'm gonna have to get more Warnai crystals at some point. The good news is, though, is that the more power that I'm using here, the more my key will last. Like, the longer my key will last. So that's good. Unfortunately, that also means, you know, a lot longer training sessions. Not really. It doesn't really mean that specifically, but it means I have to train quite a bit for Super Saiyan 3. And then when I get Super Saiyan God, or Super Saiyan 4 for that matter, I have to do a lot of training for those too. Not that that's necessarily a problem. It gives me a reason to go and do stuff. But I have to become good soon so that I can get Super Saiyan God and all that. And I can't be killing Saiyans much longer. I'll have to actually be a good person. I have to not be evil. Eventually we'll get to go back to being evil, just, you know, not yet. Right now we're definitely evil. 100% evil. But, you know, eventually that's not going to be allowed. At least for a little bit. There we go. There we go. Alright. I could cook this food, but I might have to go back to Earth. I can cook it. I think our music stopped. I do believe our music stopped. It probably paused right as that song ended. I'll check it here in a second once we get down to the training center. Okay. We gotta get down to the training center so we can go and cook our food. Okay, time to cook. Time to cook, Jesse. Sorry. I don't know what came over me. I forgot that I was cooking food up there. Oh well. You know, I keep meaning to go ahead and make the, Yep, I know. Keep meaning to go ahead and make the enchantment table. So I can, you know, enchant stuff in the future. But, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. And the sugarcane is, taking a while to produce, because I spend so much time over here. Okay, 15 almost. I could just fight my guy here. He takes a lot though. 781. Let's see what he gives me after. 780 is what I'm at right now. 862. Pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. 862 is pretty good. But the matter would be is if I can maintain that the whole way. Let me get full up on, what's it called real quick, on energy, and then we'll check our music. Alright. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it did. I knew it happened. I was waiting for it to. Alright. Here we go. Plenty of food now. Alright, so 861. 943, so we're actually still gaining stuff. I mean, if I go out there and fight, it'd be better. But it's also a problem because I can't fight Saiyans now. I actually have to fight. Actively. My question would be whether or not I would gain anything by doing weight training here. 'Cause I don't know if the mastery would, oh, look at that. Okay. I don't think the mastery would change. But I can fight with Super Saiyan 3 if I so desire. I wouldn't gain as much, but I can do it. It wouldn't benefit me in any way, shape, or form. But it is something I can do. Alright. These in here. Alright. Now, just take it easy. I'd like to lower my... Oh, I can lower it. Okay. Watch this. I was trying to see if I could test this out. About lowering my Super Saiyan 3 power, which is interesting. I can do that. I can, in fact, lower my Super Saiyan 3 power, which is very interesting. I can fight Super Saiyan as Super Saiyan 3, but at a lower power. That is very interesting. And that doesn't bother me in the slightest that I can do that. Because that gives me a chance to master it. Will it take more? Like, fighting? Yeah, but like, I'm mastering it. I can lower it down more. And I can go down to a low amount of power, even in Super Saiyan 3. And I can just keep doing less and less damage. Each time. Yeah, I'm still doing a lot of damage, necessarily. But I'm still learning while fighting in this form. Which is what I want, ideally. I'll probably lower it down even more, though, here in a minute. Because the mastery is what's important here. Because I can't run it at 100% right now. Clearly, I can't. I genuinely cannot. But I just keep lowering it. I won't use as much ki. And I won't have to worry about really anything. Ki-wise. I'm setting at a good number right now. This is very interesting. It brings up a very interesting point. Because if I can train in Super Saiyan without doing a bunch of damage, that raises a lot of interesting things. See, I'm going at 1,000 times gravity. Think about it like this. 300 kilograms is around 60,000 pounds. So times that by 3. 180,000 kilograms. And then add another 100 on that. We are rocking at least 200,000 pounds on us currently because of the gravity. Now, if I was to put a weighted clothing on me, that would be even worse. Or what if I could double English? What if I could double? stack gravity chambers. Then I would have 400,000 pounds on me, or about, you know, I'm pretty sure my math is wrong, but I'd have a lot of weight on me. In the 100,000s, pounds-wise. Kilograms, not so much. I don't remember the exact. I think kilograms, I'm off by a lot. I'd have to do the proper math. I might do that later tonight because I'm gonna be bored after stream, so I might actually end up doing that. Just because I can. So we'll see. But that's a lot of weight, to say the least. To say the least, it is a lot of weight. And I don't mind that. I don't. I mean, obviously, I'm a Saiyan. I have to, you know, just kind of let it be. You know, it'd be a cool VTuber asset. Somebody should create a VTuber asset of Saiyan armor and a Saiyan tail. Even if it's static, that'd be fine. Like a static Saiyan tail. And like a scouter. That'd be kind of cool. That might... One of those might exist already. But, you know, it'd be kind of cool. I want Bardock's bandana. I want Vegeta's scouter that he breaks in the show. I want a working scouter, please. I'm sure the scouter actually already exists. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, maybe. Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I like how we have way more defense, so like train against our little guy here, our little shadow dummy, actually isn't too bad because they're not going to damage us as much. So we're actually benefiting quite a bit here. Obviously, defense is pretty good when we're in Super Saiyan 3. We don't have to worry about actually dying. Honestly, I should train more in Super Saiyan. Like, this benefits me so much. Because the mastery... Mastery is so great. I don't have to worry about, like, food and stuff as often. Like, pretty exciting, honestly. Plus, I'm training in Super Saiyan 3, so, like... I'm really only benefiting myself here. Only benefits here. There are a few people that I would love to, like, YouTuber-wise, there's a few people that I would love to see to play this mod pack. Like, I was thinking about it. I mentioned this on stream at one point, when we were playing this, at one point. I know a few people that would love this mod pack. Like, there's some people I would love to see play this mod pack again. Then there's people that I'm like, these people don't know this exists, probably. This would be fun to watch them play it. They just play it for like a stream. Even if it was just one stream, it'd be fun to watch. But if they played it until they unlocked the fusion, 2 of them fuse, and then, you know, me being one of them. Exactly, like, it'd be fun to watch people play this. I remember watching some people play this, way back when the mod pack was still new. When the mod specifically was new. Back in like, you know, 2012, 2013. Somewhere around there. That was a long time ago. I'm in 2014. But nowadays, this mod pack isn't as known as it was back then. Some people probably don't even think it's still being worked on, unlike the Pixelmon stuff. It's like Pixelmon, you know, it's still being worked on. You know, loopholes exist for a reason in DMCAs. So, I'm pretty sure Pixelmon is the only mod that has gotten away with that. So far. Anyways. So far. Until Nintendo comes back to bite them. But currently, they I guess from what I understood is there was like a loophole in the deal. I don't know if it's true or not, because you know, secondhand knowledge could always be some fucked stuff, and it could be a lie. But I do know it's still being actively worked on, for a fact. Because like you've got both Pixelmon being developed and Cobblemon, two very much not the same mods, but they're still both Pokemon. They're still both basically the same. Just Cobblemon doesn't have as many features. So it's wild. I think Cobblemon's more up to date though. I think. I'm not sure on that one. This mod pack though. This mod pack's... I don't think they're really gonna have to worry about Dragon Ball Z coming into DMCA then, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they're really gonna have to worry about that, truthfully. I think this mod pack has so much potential. If this mod pack could be updated to the current version, it would be so great. I would love it, but I know it's not easy. It's so hard to upgrade a mod pack like this to the new version of Minecraft. With so much already being done on the mod pack, on like this mod, it would be almost impossible. Because like, Minecraft's changed so much. So like, getting things to work with the current version is not easy. It would be nice. It's just, I don't think it'd be likely. Though I would like to see, like, you know, going to the end cities, fighting the Warden. Like, imagine fighting the Warden as a Saiyan, or, you know, a Namekian, or an Arcosian, or a half Saiyan, or an Earthling. If you want to fight as an Earthling, I guess. Like, imagine doing that. That'd be crazy. Because you can fight, like, Arcosians are the Freezer race. Or, you know. Like, imagine doing that. That'd be insane. Fighting the Warden? Also, there's just so many more mobs in the game with new versions. Like with this version, this is 2014 Minecraft. Horses are barely a thing in this game now, during this time. In cities, don't exist. They're not a thing. Xbox had just got Minecraft during this era. So when you know, this version of Minecraft came out. So it's wild. I'm gonna get all my levels done as quick as possible. You better not be coming down here. Okay, cool. Hopefully Super Saiyan 3 will be at full power soon. I'm hoping anyways. Not full power, but like, you know, at least a good amount of power. I'm hoping anyways. It just needs to be past 23,000 whenever I am at 100%. That's really the only thing it needs to be at. If it's past 23,000, at least 24, 25,000, that would be nice. That's what would be ideal. But I don't know exactly what I'm looking in, like what I'm going to be looking at once we get to that point. So, we'll see. Oof. We are punching like crazy. It's insane. It's crazy that, like, training's actually going quite smoothly. Like, in terms of, like, with training as Super Saiyan 3, I was expecting it to be a lot more painful. A lot harder to deal with. But it's honestly, like, a lot easier than I thought. Getting to train in Super Saiyan is so much, like, it's so much easier because I don't have to go out for dinosaur meat as often. That's the biggest thing. Like, that's exciting. I don't have to go and find dino meat every so often. I don't have to worry about losing so much health and being close to death multiple times despite the training dummy never actually killing you. Like, it's so nice. Because in base form, train dummy will mess you up. But since I can train in Super Saiyan, my defense is way higher than normal. So it's not really too much of a bother. And I can train faster. Mind you, I'm doing more damage, which is not exactly ideal TP-wise, but I'm not really looking for the TP stuff as much as I am looking for looking for what's it called? Looking for as much as I'm looking for mastery. So I'm actually gonna go down another level so that I can stay at a good baseline, so I'm not doing too much damage. I want to do not crazy amounts of damage. I still want to do a good amount of damage, but I don't want to do too much damage. I see a skeleton. I see you. Yeah, you're gonna keep shooting at me? I see you. You can keep shooting at me. I'm gonna keep training. I'm Super Saiyan 6. I don't know if I can do that. You have choices between Super Saiyan God, Rose, Super... you know, a few different ones. Hi Ryu, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in. Ow. There we go. Oh, I actually got low enough where it could have actually done a lethal kill. That's kind of wild. But welcome in. I hope your night's going well. I'll increase to 15. Why not? 15 is such a huge jump, though. It's such a huge jump. Ow. Ow. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ow. Hopefully we'll be done training soon so we can actually fight Majin Buu. That'd be nice. Be very nice. Meanwhile, getting ready for bed. We're working on some art sketches and some video editing. Hey, that's pretty. Sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Feel free to take it easy in here as you ready yourself for bed. We're vibing. We're training for a little bit, and then we're gonna fight Majin Buu and finish off the DBZ saga. And then we gotta work on Dragon Ball Super. What brought me here? Yeah, we're gonna be training for just a little bit. We're gonna be fighting Majin Buu though soon. We actually have to fight him, and then we gotta fight Super Buu, and then Kid Buu. You know, we're already pretty strong. I'm just trying to get Super Saiyan 3 mastered a little bit more, because we're waiting on, ideally, let me see what I'm waiting on right now. I think I need a little bit more power. Yeah, I'm just like a couple like training sessions away from being better than Super Saiyan 2. I played Lethal Company with Kai to make sure I was at least following everyone that joined. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I had a lot of fun with Lethal Company when we did that collab. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing with everybody. I'm playing Lethal Company again on Sunday. If you're free, you're more than welcome to join. I'm going to be doing my mod pack, mostly cosmetic stuff, but it does have the VRM stuff in there. So the most like out there thing that's added in there is that is the flashlight slot and the walkie slot. Yeah, we should definitely play some more. I enjoyed it. Maybe you should play co-op with me. Listen, one of these days I'll get a server. I'll get a server and I'll put mod packs in it and we'll play Minecraft 100%, because that's already in the plans. That's already in the works. I just gotta, you know, find a decent renting, like, poster. Have to need to check my schedule for when I'm free. Hey, don't worry. If it's I know it's on Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you happen to be free that day, feel free to stop on by for a few games. We'll be playing for a while that night, so. Anything I can do? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, feel free to stop on by if you want. We're gonna be playing for. Everybody's invited. It's my birthday. Like I plan on playing for a while that night. If you're playing Lethal Company and you want to play, it's an open lobby. It's a birthday celebration. I thought about if I'm able to, about giving out a couple of gift subs into chat during that night as well. Everybody's allowed. It's a free open lobby. As long as you are chill and you're vibing and you're not gonna take the game serious, because I never take Lethal Company serious. Everybody's welcome. I go in when I play Lethal Company. If you don't know, when I play Lethal Company, I go in, and the expectation is if I find a mask, I will make you into content, if I can. I'll take it serious when I'm soloing. Yeah, I get that. Only when solo is the best way to take it serious, because like you're just vibing, you know, just taking it easy. You can put a video on in the background if you really want to. If you want to put yourself in hardcore mode. Yeah, exactly. Last I played tag with Smasher. Hammer thing. Arm thing goes thud. I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. I don't know why I can't think of what it's called. A person experiments and figures things out. Exactly. We're playing on V50. Thumper. Ah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Playing on V50, so expect high jinx, low jinx, goofs and gaps. I was trying to think of the quote from Papyrus from Undertale. Yeah, expect lots of fun times. Oh, my gravity chamber ran out of coal or of charcoal. Well, now I gotta fight him normally and see what. Yeah. Oh, the Bracken. Yeah. Well, don't worry, you're gonna be fighting Goku this time. Unless you disable that mod, you're more than welcome to. That's one of the mods we have in there. A 3D Goku. All right, what do we got? Oh, look at that. More power. All right. That means it's time. Time to fight Majin Buu. In Lethal Company? Yeah, in Lethal Company. Anyways. Oh wait, sun's setting. I need to go to the house real quick. The makeshift house that I've made on the hill. So we can sleep. Make a refight for me. Listen, Goku's not gonna hurt you. He's just gonna snap your neck and tell you about how strong your neck is. Or something like that. He's gotten me a couple times. I meant to clip it back when that happened, but that was like early on when I did the mod pack, so I don't even know if I could clip it now, because the VOD's so old. Let me go to sleep, please. 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 Thank you. Alright, we're gonna fight Buu. It's time for Majin Buu. In Walker mod? No, I don't run that mod usually. That mod takes up so much of your like your power usage in general. I refuse to run that mod. I love it. I think it's a great mod. I just am afraid to run that mod. Because of all the like consumption it does on one's machine. There we go. Look at that. Look how much power we're at. Yeah, no, if it wasn't for the fact that the mod's not really, like, optimized for a lot of people, I would 100% do it. 100%. Also, we're killing Majin Buu with this music on. Just let that be known now. I didn't expect Buu to die that quickly, I'm gonna be honest. I thought we were gonna fly. We're gonna have to fly up and, you know. Majin Buu killed Babidi, and seems to have begun a peaceful life. Everything seems to have turned out alright, despite you not doing anything. I fought him. Unfortunately, there's a very large power in the direction he went. It's time to investigate. Majin Buu has become much skinnier and much more powerful. You're in for one hell of a fight. Good. Good. I better be. I'm expecting nothing less. This one I'm probably gonna have to fly for. Alright. Listen here, Super Buu. Oh, he's dead. Yo, what the fuck, Super Buu? Come on now. It's fucked up. Only I do that. Man, destroying my landscapes. It's fucked up, Super Buu. Yep. Oh no, Majin Buu has absorbed Gotenks and Piccolo. God damn it, Gotenks. Piccolo, I mean, you know, got caught by surprise. I get it. Found a mod that adds the Link statue from Majora's Mask to the factories. That is terrifying. That's terrifying. I don't like that. Anyways, we gotta fight old Super Boo and Super Go Tanks. Boo Tanks. Oof. Was near, buddy. Calm down. Piccolo got caught by surprise. I get it. Go Tanks has no excuse. We're slowly becoming good again. Ah, fuck. Never mind, we're not good again. We're 100% evil. It's because of the Majin symbol. I bet that's what it is. I have to die to get rid of it. Alright, kill Majin Buu Piccolo. Listen, Majin Buu Piccolo, let's get up in the sky so you don't accidentally fuck me. Get up here, come on. Don't try to fuck me in here, please. In more ways than one. Now we're talking. You leave me no choice. You know what, I bet you, yep. Kill Super Majin Buu Ultimate. Aw, man. Wish I had a model that I could use in Lethal Company. You got plenty of time, you got till Sunday. So you have plenty of time. Alright, Majin Buu Ultimate, get up here, buddy. Look at you. You're stinky. You're stinky. Did you know that? Yeah, that's right. I called you stinky. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah? Is that what you want to do? Alright, well, that wasn't really much of a fight. I was expecting to have to run around a lot more. Like, I didn't have to run around at all. Goku and Vegeta were also absorbed while fused. But now, they have managed to save everyone. Absorbed. No, wait. Boo's power's not going down as much as expected. I don't have money for that. I mean, you just find a model on VR chat that you like, and then I'll literally put it in there for you for free if I have to. It's not that complicated of a process. If you have a VR chat model you want, like a VTuber model that's 3D, I can put it in there. It's very easy to convert a model to Lethal Company. Like, extremely. So... Alright, time to fight Kid Majin Buu. Yeah, it's very easy to get a 3D model into Lethal Company. I'm gonna be honest. I used to do a lot of VR chat stuff with models, and it's just a simple thing as converting it to a VRM. It's so easy. And, oh, I just don't have the files for it anymore. I see. Yeah, no, it's so easy. I do commissions for it. If it's a simple model, I'll do it for like $5. But depending on who it is, like, you know, obviously I'll do it for friends for free. Because, you know, it's that easy. It's literally that easy, but for like any strangers, you know, I'd do it for like $5. Because it's just that easy. Oh, by the way, Boo's dead. It's a tomato model. If you can find the model, I'll put it in there easily. Oh, by the way, the God of Destruction Beerus has awoken. That's great. I killed Boo. The Boo saga's over. Dragon Ball is over. And now it's Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Z is over. Oh yeah, you can join the Discord. You can join the Discord, in fact. So now, keep that in mind. Yeah. I usually like, I don't mind doing the. Yeah, you go bed. Bedtime, night, bedtime. Get some rest. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, you should give me instant transmission for free. Think expired? I swear on everything that's holy, there is no way that's expired. Go to the one under the stream. That one should work. I know that one works because I replaced it the other day. I always make the links never expire. I don't know why. Yeah, you have a great rest of your night. Get some rest. Appreciate you stopping by, Ryu. Oh, I don't have a lurk command. There is a lurk emote. There's a lurk emote. That's all there is. I'm sorry. There you go. That lets me know. I don't know how I'm on phone. So if you go to the about section under the stream, I think you can just click on my channel, and then it'll make the video smaller, and then you go to the about section. There should be links in there. All right. So we have finished Dragon Ball Z as a series. We finished Dragon Ball Z, and now we're on to Dragon Ball Super. Unfortunately, what I'm gonna have to do now is I'm gonna grab this Dragon Ball. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Because it just spawned and I'm taking that. We need to become good. So I'm gonna have to take drastic measures to become good. Yeah, we've officially accomplished our goal. What I'm gonna have to do first, though, is I need to unlock instant transmission. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna unlock instant transmission, because that will give me the ability to teleport. Not in the way I want it to, apparently, from what I've been told. But we're gonna go unlock instant transmission, so we're gonna do some grinding real quick. Because we're gonna be coming close to the end of stream here at some point soon, so... To change the colors of the model? Do I know how to change? It's mostly a material change. I can go in texture edit it if I have to. But it just depends on what you're looking for. Sometimes it's not easy, but depending on the model, it might be easier. I'd mostly have to see the textures themselves to know how hard it would be. Yeah, you can send it to me. I don't mind. We can do a little bit of training so we can get instant transmission, and then after we get instant transmission, we're gonna have to go to the other world. That is my current plan. I'm going to Otherworld, so we have to die. Because I need to become good again. So we have to lose the Majin symbol. And we'll have to do stuff that will make us good. Obviously, because we have the Majin symbol, we are evil. But right now, the Majin symbol doesn't do anything for us. The unfortunate thing about this is we're going to have to lose Legendary Super Saiyan as well. That is the other unfortunate thing. We have to lose Legendary Super Saiyan. So, yeah, you can send it to me and I'll let you know about the textures. It shouldn't be too hard as long as it's, a bit easier. But I'll let you know. Somebody tried to commission me for a model the other day, and their model wasn't properly rigged. And so when I'd poured it into Lethal Company, the head would not be attached to the body because the model didn't have a proper head bone. And it's just because it's, standard VR chat. It wasn't even a VR chat model. It was mostly just a model they had rigged for like Gmod and stuff. And I was like, listen, you gotta get a proper head bone on this thing because it's not gonna stay attached to the body. The head bone currently only applies to the goggles and like the neck, but the head has nothing. Literally, it's just a material. So, but But yeah, I would say for people on stream, you know, we're all cool. So I would say I'm fine doing it for free with like friends and stuff, especially if you're playing Lethal Company with me. I'm perfectly fine doing it for friends and stuff for free. I don't mind that. If it was a commission, then I would probably say it up front. So, plus there's a website for that for commissioning me stuff. Just know that I don't do any out there kind of like commission stuff. I people ask me all the time in like commissions to like if I'll do like NSFW models or if I'll do like a list of toggles and the toggles is the toggles they want and like not toggles but like the changes they want to their model is like 2 pages worth of like a PDF file. I'm like, no. Because half the shit they mention is stuff that I don't even know about. So, despite knowing how to work with VR chat models, some of that stuff is still foreign to me. Because I'm still so used to working with 2.0 and 1.0s. 3.0s I know a good amount about, but not always. If you told me to attach some clothes to a model, the only way I'd be able to do that is if the clothes were made specifically for them, because I do a lot of booth models. Because of that, because booth models, a lot of those have clothes made specifically for their version of a model. And they're way easier because there's avatar-like assemblers that will allow you to put clothes on easily. And then there's like stuff for toggles. Toggles are getting way easier to work on now because there's toggle creator plugins. And they'll make the toggles for you. And it's the same thing with a lot of these stuff, like a lot of this stuff. Stuff that'll automatically do the visemes for you. Stuff that automatically fixes stuff in Blender for you. It's so nice, but like, you know, it takes a minute to learn. You make a 3.0 booth model. I mean, I can't create the model from scratch if that's what you're asking, but I can do 3.0 booth models. If somebody has like a model, let's say as an example, let's say you have a Rindo, and you've got a clothing for the Rindo. As long as you have the clothing and the Rindo, and there's no issues with the avatar assembler, I can put Rindo clothing on a Rindo if it's not already on there. I can put toggles on the Rindo. That's easy. When it comes to VR chat models, if it's a make your tomato boy, like I said, I don't. If it's a from scratch model, I can't do that. If you have a base model and it has clothing for it that's made for it specifically, I can put the clothing on it as long as the clothing's made for that model in mind. So, but otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do much. I'm gonna go ahead and head to sell so I can get instant transmission. It all depends on the model itself a lot of the time. Like I said, if as the example, you know, Rindo is a pretty popular model. It might not be popular these days, but it was popular when I worked on like booth models back then. Rindo has a lot of clothing. People really like Rindo. These days, not many people like Rindo, but it had a lot of clothing made for it. And so people wanted people put clothing that was made for Rindo on there, and so I would do it. You can show me your tomato boy. I probably won't be able to look at it right now, but all right. Skill allows it to transport the target entity. Okay, so that's different. How does that work? How does the instant transmission work? It didn't really say. How does the controls work? Let's see this. Mm, nope. Um... It doesn't say. How does the instant transmission work? I'm so confused. They didn't really say how it worked. They just kind of said, here it is. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Third function key. There's a third function key? Where's the third function key? Oh, here we go. I'm stupid. Left menu. What is that? Channel verification levels too high. What does that mean? Send it to me in a DM. If you're trying to send it to me. I'm trying to think of the button I can press for this. So we're gonna do right control. And then DM you, and that's what it said. If you're in the server, it shouldn't give you that. Channel verification. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I can do that, but what about... Oh, group members. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, that doesn't help me none. I mean, you could probably Google search it. It might tell you, it might give you a better thing. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not familiar with a lot of Discord's, like, inner workings stuff. Fuck. Oh yeah, we got the instant transmission. So now since I have now got instant transmission, finally, you have to accept my friend request. Oh. I thought you could just do that if you were in a server. That's interesting. Okay, well, give me 1 second. I'll do that. I'll do that, and then I'll have to look at your thing after stream, obviously. That's wild, though. There you go. There's my music. And like I said, you can have Discord DM set up like that. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I figured it wasn't, like, a problem with that. Alright, so now we've got instant transmission. So now I can enact the rule, since I now own instant transmission that I was supposed to own back when I killed Frieza, that I can now teleport wherever I wish. Because instant transmission seems to be shit. So now if I need to teleport to Babidi, or Roshi, or Kakarot, I can. That means... Yo, what's up? What's up, Tomato? Let's see. Oh no. No, don't throw it at me. Don't throw it at me. People threw stuff at me last night and I died. We played Chrono Trigger last night and people killed me with it at one point. It was wild. I'm gonna go to commies. Maybe. Well, we gotta die, so, like, we gotta do some stuff to die, I guess. Let me see here. This is on my back, so I'm hoping I'll take this with me when I die. We're just gonna have to run out of stuff. I'm gonna have to just run out of stuff. I don't have a choice. Yeah, you can send it to me. I'll take a look at it after stream, though. Guys, please. I'm using so much of my key. Please, come and kill me. Oh wait, I know how to do this. Watch this. Check it. Check this out. You can keep shooting me all you want. It won't change the outcome. It will not change the outcome. I'm sorry. The outcome is still the same. It will still happen regardless of what you do. Nobody can escape. I told you. I told you they couldn't escape. What do you think of that? Oh, they're gone. I must have killed them in the blast, too. Alright, I gotta wait for these guys to kill me, too. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? Ow. 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 Well, you're not really... not very nice. There we go. I need the shadow guy to get me down low. Alright guys, come on. I need you to keep doing it. Come on guys. I need you to like do the work, please. Can you guys please like do something? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna lose my legendary Super Saiyan status for this. This is pathetic, guys. Come on now. You're supposed to be attacking me. This is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna have to go fly somewhere else. I have to do normal Minecraft things in order to get the job done. You, over there. Kind sir. With an S at the end. I need you to take me out. Not on a date, just kind of... I need you to, you know, use your gun. Please. Ow. Ow. You too, sir. You in the mech, please. Ow. Oops. Hey, what's up? Can you please do your job? You too. Come on, guys. It doesn't take that much. Please. Come on. It's not that difficult, guys. It's not that difficult. Just... Okay, well now you're just shooting me farther away. How am I supposed to... Alright. Listen, I'm in normal Minecraft mode. Please hurry up this. I don't have all day. Thank you. Ow. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting. Guys, please. Hurry up. Okay, well now you're just being dumb. Stop being stupid. That's stupid. I have to walk all the way back over there. Just so you guys can hit me again. Come on. Yep, you too. Yeah, you can come down here. Come on. Base boost model. So there's a base boost model that you can find. Are you dying? What's going on, buddy? There's a base boost model you can get, and then there's like... Base boost models basically are easy to work with. They're way easier to work with. You have Rendos, you have Rusks, you have Mayas, you have Celestias, Tubros, you know, all kinds of different ones. Possible change height? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to change the height. Usually just change the scale. A lot of booth models also come with prefabs, which are way easier to work with, because then I don't have to set up the model manually. The base one's free though. No, No. No. Unfortunately. There are some pretty good booth models, though, that are free. Some booth models are free. Just not the like really like crazy ones. Guys, you're almost there, please. Oh, finally. Thank you. You know how long that took? Jesus. Alright. I am dead. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'd lost my backpack too. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well. That's okay. Yeah, I died. That's not my skin. Yep, you keep charging up. Don't worry. I'll be right here. Eating candy. Yeah, it's usually pretty easy. What I do is I open up the texture in GIMP, the art program, and I rotate the colors. Most of the time. Most of the time it ends up being a case where I just rotate colors. I forgot I had the gravestone mod in here. So that's why I'm not keeping my backpack on me. I was wondering why I didn't have my backpack. Oh, King Kai. Oh, guess what we get to do? We get to run Snake Way. That's exciting. I can't wait to run Snake Way. Oh boy, time to run Snake Way. Don't worry, we're running Snake Way. It's gonna take us at least 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe shorter because I can fly and because I'm Super Saiyan 3. But now we get to run Snake Way. Snake Way is great. It's literally like the length in the show. Not really, but, you know, might as well be. It might as well be the length in the show, honestly. It's a distance, that's for sure. I'm gonna charge real quick. I have enough key. Just gonna charge for a minute or two. Okay, until our bar's filled. Okay. Alright. Time to fly again. Don't worry, I can see it on the minimap. So if I somehow lose track of it, I'll still know where it's at. King Kai takes a minute to get to, so. I did this, actually, funny enough, there is this, there's this version of Snake Way in VR chat. It takes 2 days to walk it. IRL time, pretty sure. I'm not joking either. It's that big of a VR chat map. I'm pretty sure the map's so big that it spans into 2 maps. Because it's that big of a map. Like, I'm not even joking. Good Snake Way music. What if I had ended stream once we died? How funny would it be to start up the next time we play this game by saying, hey, yeah, it's time to run Snake Way. Snake Way wouldn't be in that long, though, because we are literally already here. Oh, look, we're here. Pink eye. Pink eye with my purple color, too. Very nice. My difficulty is not on normal. Hi, Jin. Still see some great potential in you. Yeah, I can't really deal anything with these guys yet because I'm evil. I don't remember how you get good. Like how you become good. I'm not really sure how you become a good. I found one for 3 minutes in it, better keep looking. Yeah, take your time. Okay, Jen. And there's a lot of people down here. Down here in Hiffle. Yeah, what's up? You Hiffle. You Hiffle man. I wonder if DeBoer is down here. Now that I can enact the teleport clause, and I can teleport around, things won't be so bad. Obviously, because I didn't mark it when we got there, I have to travel back. Because I'm foolish. I could put a waypoint there, but then I have to remove the waypoint, and it's like, I'll just travel back. I don't mind traveling. But, once we are good, we can come back to King Kai. And we can, you know, and get our Super Saiyan God. I don't remember what it costs, though. Oh. So it might be a bit. God, look at all the pixels down there at the bottom. Insane. It shouldn't take us too long to travel back. See, normally, what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to die prior. If you want to be accurate to the show, you're supposed to die prior to Vegeta and Nappa showing up for the first time. If you want to be proper, the show. But this is the first time I've died since literally before I even started the story. And that was like 7 streams of this game ago. So maybe 6. Literally since the first time we played this. So, you know, we haven't really died. We're pretty good at that, at not dying. Because I play carefully, and I play strategically. I'm pretty decent at it, I would say. I just gotta, you know, I play with a lot more strategy. Of course, if I was playing with other people, you know, I don't really care. I won't play the game seriously. But, you know, playing solo, I'm gonna take this game somewhat serious. Somewhat. Not completely. If I really wanted to beat this game, like, so quickly, we probably would have already. By, like, the 5th stream of this. Because I probably would have, like, grinded off stream. And then we would just be playing the story on stream, mostly. Minus maybe, like, a few hiccups here and there. But luckily, that is not the case. Question, can you make female model into male? Probably not. Alright, King Yama, revive me, please. Where am I? Wait, I can just teleport, never mind. Oh, hi. There we go. Alright. Apparently I lost my, other armor piece at some point. That's fine, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Okay, so... let me go ahead and go down here, because I want to get down here. I'm gonna get end off things here in a minute. I am pretty much done for the night. I've done everything I wanted to do tonight, so... kind of round things off. Quite a bit. Now we just gotta get our legendary Super Saiyan status back. And then we'll be good, you know? I think overall, pretty good. We beat Boo. We did the whole Boo saga, in fact, in one go. Which is kind of insane. But now we can focus on training a bit and then getting ready to fight Beerus. So I'm gonna go ahead and start to end things off here for the night. And, you know, I think we had a lot of fun, truthfully. But I need to go rest because I'm tired. So I am going to go ahead and call it here for tonight. You should, if you enjoyed, you should consider. You should consider coming out on Wednesday, because we're gonna be playing Fallout 76. So consider coming out for that. But regardless, thank you. Regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. We'll be back on Wednesday, Fallout. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye bye.